Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Mochi, 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 mochi. Mochi, mochi. How are you all doing today? What are you doing? You gonna talk to him? Over here. That way, it was an honest mistake. Okay. Ah. Ah. I am logging in. It is. It is, Callie. Good to see you all. Not sure if you guys remembered, but today might be Tuesday. Not sure if that has any significance to any of you. World. Possibly. True. Could be. I am position 3. All right, you little psycho. Jesus. Let's see. Wait, I forgot. We got to start with 10 on the board, right? Because of Desiree. Ha, I forgot. I remembered before you guys did. Get up here. Oh, wait. Maybe you guys did beat me. I just didn't read it first. Okay, good memory. Good memory. I kind of want to just go with this song radio. Some good songs in here. Let's get back to work. And my Stream Deck isn't working. That's exciting. By the way, not sure if you guys know this, but this is my favorite song of all time. What up, Mike? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, hell yeah. I love that mic. That's sick. I can gigantify my own emotes in chat for free. I don't know. I don't know anything about gigantifying emotes, to be honest. All right, let's get out. Oh, I lied. We're not getting out of here. Wait. Where did the bags go? I thought, didn't I log out with the bags? Or maybe Cal logged out with them. Cal, did you log out with the bags that had all the tarp in it? I can't remember if that was me or you. I don't have them on this character. It was not you. Dude. Did it just delete the fucking bags? Well, there goes all of our tarp. That's pretty sweet. And annoying. And annoying. Yeah, I feel like it's happened many times. Yeah. Cool. Sweet. Oh, look, our other planting spot got cleaned up too. What a sweet, cool thing. This game sucks my tiny balls. Ooh. You know what? That was our plate carrier and everything. Remember whenever I asked you if you wanted to wear the plate carrier, Cal? Isn't that cool? Love that for us, guys. I'm pretty certain I logged out with them on this character. In my hand and on my back. And now they're gone. Yeah, this one's going pretty well right now. I want to see what you can see through here now. Oh, you'd still be able to see. Okay. I'll mess with this another time. Yeah, Savage Jerky. All right, let's get out. Stretch your legs. Dude, fuck it. We'll just keep this rolling for a little bit. I need to make a route from here on convoys so that we can run around and loot them up. What up, Mr. Jummy? Game name, Daisy. I'm thinking I'm gonna run this road to the right toward Grishino, check for the construction event there and the convoy, and then we turn and run the airfield wall to the right, check for those convoys. Maybe we could find a car in the Vavi Lovo. Joe Dubsky, Taco Tuesday. Man, can't remember the last time I had tacos on a Tuesday, guys. I can't remember the last time I had tacos. Like real tacos. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy Taco Bell, but guys, those aren't tacos. Made the mistake of buying sugar-free Werther's Originals. Don't do it. Oh boy, I think I've heard things about those candies being extremely terrible. Sugar-free. I can't believe you got so nostalgic about Werther's Originals that you actually thought you needed to buy some. Jesus Christ, that's disgusting levels of old mandom. Disgusting levels. The cause downstairs flow. Jesus Christ. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to be late today compared to like I was hitting the early schedule. But holy shit, I've been having a tough time getting to sleep while I've been sick. Good news is I woke up today feeling way better. The ramen trick fucking worked last night, by the way. I didn't expect it to work as well as it did. What ramen trick? I have this extremely spicy ramen. and I ate it with the intentions of just completely clearing my sinuses, and it fucking worked. It worked. So, you know, just a little back pocket trick for any of you that might be going through something similar. Cal ruined this guy's whole life, man. Ooh. What we got going on over here? Little pre-rapture. What we got going on over here? So we got to be very careful. I only have one mag for the AK, and that's it. Someone shot over here on the left, but I don't see them. There's someone in the tower. I want to believe that that was not at me. So the guy that was walking right beside me, I just last heard him right here somewhere. And there's someone else over here. Dude, there's so many fucking people around me. Oh! How the fuck did that guy just spot me like that? Holy shit. Through... He just spotted me through the bush. No problem at all right there. That is very, very strange. Wonder if this guy has this stuff on where he can see through bushes. Well, really fucking dumbass way to start the day. All right. Love it. Yeah, I would say that right there was extremely sus. There's so many fucking people right there. And then all of a sudden, just the two guys that run up that have no gear just start running up and killing everyone. It was very weird. It can never just be normal, can it? Ever. Well, maybe we can find a vice down here. I don't know how many buildings there are like this down here. But I know the vices will spawn in these buildings. I don't know if they'll spawn in actual spawn areas, though. I feel like they would. I saw another one over here. Potentially? No, that one is not. Are there any more this way? Oh my god, 2 zombies. I don't think that there are any more of those buildings I was looking for this way. But maybe there's some over here. God damn, fuck off. Just every single hit, all the lag, all the bleeds. Please, just give it to me now. I desperately need it. There's one. Dude, I gotta watch this again. So I see this guy running away. And the next thing I see a guy up here that would be an easy shot for me to shoot with my sniper. And this guy just comes out of nowhere. The guy that was just running away comes out shooting at me. Look at this. He steps out aiming at me. I'm trying to see if I can see any frame at all where he looks like he's coming out and looking. Hang on a second. Let me hide this guy really quick. We'll come back to that. Why are the arrow keys not working? God damn it. So I'm switching weapons here. I'm trying to. Is this guy right here? Fucking. Dude, I think that this guy is playing with like no. Like the ability to see through bush. I don't know that he's cheating, but it almost seems like this guy has like the extremely low textures or something so he can see through most of these bushes. Because he's already aiming at me right here. Like he comes back. Like he can, like this bush doesn't exist on his screen. And he's aiming at me. I just don't get that. And then the second shot was the same situation. Like, okay, so you would think I would have ran away, but I tried to feign like I didn't, and I just stayed. And I can see this guy running around through the bush, but he should not be able to see me because I'm not moving. Unless there's some, he's right here. I can just see like just a little bit of his red shirt. Like, was my character bugged in some dumb way that everybody was just able to see me? So the game deleted my 2 backpacks and now this shit. It just doesn't, I don't get it. Like, this guy should not be able to see me, dude. I guess I'm never gonna fucking have any answer, so.
Why have you done that? Why have you...
Yeah, maybe I will, Doms. The fact that that guy runs away from me, not looking at me, and then comes back out pre-aiming me is really fucking sus to me. Like, okay, let's say that he has a friend that like sees me. That's one thing, right? He has a friend like spotting on the hill and tells me this guy is gonna have to come out and look around and try to find me. This guy had zero deviation. He came back out, like ADS on me, basically, exactly where I was sitting. I've had one cheater encounter, so they do exist. Aimbot and ESP on KK, really? Yeah, I'll watch all that again after the stream and see if I can get a little bit more context. Because if he's cheating there, then probably other people would say something too, right? I'll watch it more after the stream, and if I feel that there's good reason, then I will put a report. Like, I think it's like potential, but I need to like watch more to make sure. See, that's the thing about whenever you log into these servers, you have to put in like a code. Apparently there are some things in the game where you can like basically just turn bushes off. And that code, I don't know all about it, so I'm slightly speaking out of ignorance here, and I may say something that's wrong, so don't take what I'm saying for 100% fact. This is just what I've been told. So that code is some kind of NVIDIA thing where you can just turn off the bushes, some kind of setting. But whenever you log into the server, you have to put in a code, and you can only see that code, kind of a CAPTCHA type thing. You can only see that if those settings aren't on. Basically, it's to try to protect the server from people doing that. So I know they exist. I mean, it's tough. It's tough for me to convince myself on people using actual cheats, but I could definitely convince myself a lot easier that somebody's running around with some kind of way to alter settings so they could see basically no bushes or very, very, very little to a bush. I used to be a lot more aware of what was possible back in the mod, but I don't know what else is possible now. Yeah, Callie, I agree. I don't like to call cheating. That situation certainly piqued my interest. I would like to know what's possible. Like, what are the limits on what people can do to like turn off bushes or whatever and still get into the server? Because my personal assumption is it would be something like that, right? Like, I'm sitting in a giant clump of bushes. If this guy basically doesn't see bushes, I would just be like this dude sitting out in the wide open. So remind me whenever I get back up there as well. We'll try to like go to that spot where he shot me from and look and see like what his viewpoint would have been. Need to get Tristan to be in the bush where he died? Yeah, that'd probably be helpful too. I can't remember if that hunting camp is to the left or to the right of that clump of rocks. I kind of want to say left. Let's just run straight up from this barn and see where it puts me in relation to that camp. Yo, what up, Lone Stranger? How you doing? I wish I was able to see very quickly what year these songs came out, because some of these I kind of want to skip because they don't fit the like year window. Had a day out with my mother. Was nice. Hope you're doing well. We're doing good. Doing good. Glad to hear that. Glad you're doing well. This is 1999 Incubus. Yeah, I skipped some earlier that were much later than that because they didn't fit like quite fit with the rest of the songs. Or sorry, much later. The year I graduated high school. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't believe you just said that out loud. Dude, I could just listen to this music forever. This type of... God. Guys, I have a question. Like, are we insane? When it comes to the whole music thing, where... Because everyone does this, right? Like, the music whenever I was growing up was so much better. Because our parents did that. Dude, enough with the fucking lag. Jesus fuck. Dude, I just feel like isn't it really like actually true though with us? Actually, let's put it this way, specifically, especially the radio, right? Like music on the radio now is just like, I remember that you used to be able to listen to this shit on the radio. This is the shit that was on the radio. The radio used to be like so fucking good. I was way off, by the way. Not even close. The camp is actually quite a bit further that way. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? I will say, like, is music that is still coming out now that's good. It's not like you can't find it. I'm much more into like metal than I used to be around this time. And that has like obviously continued to develop, but I feel like even like post-hardcore, that kind of stuff had its time as well. And all of that is like much less now, much less of a thing. The radio now especially is just so sad, dude. I can't imagine. I mean, I guess you would just end up hiring people that actually enjoy that, so they would enjoy their job, right? Like if I was trying to DJ on a radio station, modern, like normal music that's normally on the radio now, I think I'd have to quit. I don't think I could handle that. I'd have to go find one of these stations that, you know, best hits of the 80s, 90s. That kind of shit. KUPD in Arizona have been playing the same songs for the past 30 years. It's great. Hell yeah, there you go. You don't even have to change the station. Yeah, so for me, it was kind of, and I think some of you guys can probably relate. When I was in my, like, pretty, well, any of my relationships, I just, if I'm with them in the car, I just let them play whatever they want because I know that they aren't going to enjoy what I like, and I can just tune out what they're listening to. Mostly. And I'd rather them, you know, get to enjoy the music they want while we're driving around or whatever. But that's how I would get to hear what's on the radio, and I'm just like, this shit is fucking terrible. Dude, I'm very worried now. Game deleted the bag that was in my hands and on my back. Now I'm very worried about logging out with anything. I don't know what. I don't know what to do. If this is just going to keep being an issue, that's fucking very scary. I wonder if I need to like log out away from the base. I wonder if something about it's like, I don't know. I mean, that's the third bag that I've had deleted already so far this wipe. wonder what the best thing that can spawn at these is. Oh shit, we need this. More gloves. We don't need more gloves. I think if we have 2 sets of NBC, that's more than enough. We've got 2 sets of gloves. Actually, 3 sets of gloves. We have a yellow hood though, and I'm gonna replace it with this one. Oh, you know what? I should actually change this pathing. Now that I know that there's a convoy over to our right, I shouldn't come up this way. I should go this way. I wonder if there's anywhere over here where I could spot the convoy that spawns over there. Like, I kind of feel like this doesn't fit exactly, but... especially the vibe. Oh, God. Well, thanks for tuning in today, everybody. Appreciate you all. Hope you're having a great... Oh. Start to your week. TTS coming on and 10 more gifted. And on the 26th, apparently, 3 more days, is whenever the really good, well, the best steel that we can have. For September starts, where if you get 5 subs, you get an extra gifted sub. Gifted subs from Kabasi. Peps Balls Deep Meat Sword. Dizanali Knuckles. Sins are forgiven against the spread. Otto. I'm just gonna call you Otto. All hail Peanut. Paveo 1991, and Larzak, all recipients of the 10 gifted subs. Oh my God, look at all those W's. Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody. TTS is engaged. One moment. One moment. Let me turn it all on. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. TTS is engaged. Completely engaged. Completely online. Get up here. Can you say thank you? Huh? Can you say thank you to Kabasi? And Desiree. All right, hop down. Hop down. Hey, give me a hug. No, hey, give me a hug. Okay, hop down. Hop down. Hop down. All right. True. True. I feel like we need to explore Kermit a little bit more today. Hopefully I have him added. Are you trying to fuck on me? I don't think I can force which one, Cal. I don't think. All right, let me. If Kermit isn't added, I'll add him right now. By the way, guys, that is 191 total gifted subs from the legend Kabasi. Okay, I do not have it on for channel points, but it is added now for channel points. Well. 43-month resub coming through from Labby. You hear that, Labby? What you got to say? What you got to say to Labby? He got too excited and he coughed. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's not looted. Great sign. Uh-oh. Well. Ooh, a Grenade. That's kind of scary, actually. I have no ammo. Yes, please. Aggro on me, the guy that didn't shoot both of these fucking zombies. Are you fucking kidding me? This game, dude. It's actual insanity. Yes, thank you. Hopefully these zombies get me killed. Hopefully they do, because this guy gets to fucking chase me now. Is this the worst game that's ever been made, you guys think? Just curious. Fucking trash, dude. Absolute fucking trash. This game sucks ass. You know, being able to listen to music whenever the dumbest shit that happens in this godforsaken fucking game happens is helping me cool down a little bit. So maybe I'll just have to do this more often. Kind of bummed to keep focusing on new content instead of 10-year-old bugs. Yeah, I mean, I understand that there must be like things about that are tough for me to understand, right? Where like people come in where it's maybe new people that come in that are better educated on creating new stuff rather than digging through and figuring out the broken old stuff. But man, can somebody please fix this shit? Or you know what? Can somebody please just make a game? Can we get a new good zombie game? That's what we need actually. God, that's just so insanely fucking stupid. Okay. I'm gonna shut up. Wouldn't be so. Honestly, it wouldn't even upset me that much if it wasn't for the fucking that I was at the fucking convoy. This music makes me want to crack open a beer and sit outside. You know, that's one thing. Is whenever I find the like bars and outdoor patios and stuff around Austin that will play this type of music. I agree. It used to always be really nice to go and just kind of fucking relax, you know? No clue, Labby. I haven't heard anything about anything from them since that announcement, so I didn't know if I had assumed they decided not to do it. I think I asked the other day about an MMO with zombies. There's an old one that was kind of like that, Fallen Earth. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I mean, obviously the person that was at the convoy sucked because I was sitting still and they missed me. all it would have taken is the zombies running after them, and I could have like checked the next vehicles ahead of me and maybe grabbed a gun, you know? But instead, all the zombies aggroed on me. Ugh. Fuck. So, how about more Tarkov? Tobe said zombies chase where bullets land, not where shot from. That would make sense since this guy fucking missed. I wonder if that's true. If so, that's got to be potentially the dumbest thing anybody's ever put in a game. There's absolutely nothing that should take priority over an unsuppressed gunshot. It should be massive risk to shoot at people whenever you're around zombies. I mean, I know on this server it's different because there's not as many zombies, but... Yeah, that's a terrible, 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 terrible idea that has somehow been a thing in the game. Man, if only I had this earlier. I know a car can spawn over here, but I don't think I've seen it other than one single time. We also need to be grateful today. It's a relief not running into too many cheaters on these servers. You know, this is why I need a punching bag. If I could go punch out all of my rage on this fucking bag, then I could come and sit down and be like, you know, I am grateful for not having a ton of cheaters here, even though I just experienced somebody that was probably cheating earlier today, and all of the other extremely dumb shit that's in the game. We just gotta play console DayZ, guys. That's all there is to it. Just gotta switch to playing the game on console. Thousand times worse, trust me. The thing is, like, every game is full of cheaters right now. We just need Riot to save us in every area, every game, every genre. Just copy everybody, make a better game than everybody on every type of game that doesn't have a bunch of cheaters, please. Mike! Fuck you, Kawasi. God damn it, Mike! I need you to go talk to somebody for me about someone that shoots next to me and the zombies aggro on me. Please. I might have a mental breakdown on live on stream. Yes, I just added that DayZ sound to Tangia. It will probably increase and be extremely expensive, by the way, just a heads up. Please set a Discord alert for mental breakdown so I don't miss it. You just got a little peek under the hood a second ago. Yeah, I didn't change the how many points it is right now yet. I will change it. All right, I'm changing it right now. Fuck you guys. God damn it! You motherfuckers. You're just gonna get your fucking money's worth here before it's gone, huh? Fuck you guys. I agree with you. I don't want to speak for anyone because in reality, I don't know how they feel, but I can, hang on, this is about to, I can imagine it's kind of like that on purpose. I'm about to, hang on. Can I just, actually, could I have a, could I maybe talk to somebody that's not you, but adjacent to you? Like, I'll say this to Kabasi, because he and Jummy both are spamming me with this DayZ stuff. It doesn't make any sense for a gunshot to go off next to me and the zombies come after me. Kabasi and Jummy. It makes zero sense. Zero. Jummy? Excuse me. I just had a bone to pick with Kabasi and Jummy there for a second. How's your throat, by the way? A lot better today. The ramen trick worked really well last night. The spicy ramen. The logic is kinda the shot alerts them to semi-aggro, which makes them more sensitive to hearing you move 1 inch from 6 houses away. One moment. Don't you dare fucking leave. Don't you? You better wait just a second. I'm gonna fucking ban everybody. All right, you guys are getting fucking paused. All right. Well. Ooh, a Grenade. That's kind of scary, actually. I have no ammo. Yes, please. Aggro on me, the guy that didn't shoot both of these fucking zombies. Are you fucking kidding me? This game, dude. It's actual insanity. Yes, yes, thank you. Hopefully these zombies get me killed. Hopefully they do, because this guy gets to fucking chase me now. Guys, I think I'm gonna switch to
I'm out of
Minecraft.
those. I just saw the zombie on the road back there. Want? I thought you were gonna kill me, man. So, jeez.
Anyway. I'm assuming he's out of ammo now. Yes, guys, we're switching to Fortnite. All right, well, just knowing that at least somebody knows how terrible that is and that they would not have that happen. If it was their choice, does slightly tiny percentages make me feel better. That's fair. That's fair. Wait, when you say that they're too swamped, is this because they're all working on the new map and new stuff? Sounds like Mike is making bannable comments. That might be true, actually. That might be true. Jummy's having a hell of an experience over here with these sugar-free Werthers. You know, I don't expect anything to change in the game because I still experience many of the same bugs from many, many years ago. But that one's... guys, you know what? I just need to start weaponizing that. I'm just gonna run around with a suppressed pistol and shoot at people and miss immediately. and make all the zombies around them aggro on them, and then we chase them and kill them. Guys, really quick, I saw a comment earlier that I need to address. Tristan said something. Hang on. It's smack under the assumption zombies are smart and not infected with a brain virus. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give Tristan a 10-minute timeout. For saying insane shit in the chat. And then we're going to unpause Calendo's message from Kermit. Not lame, Mike. Holy. Not named Mike, by the way. Just to be clear. Reiterating that part of the message. Guys, let's be clear really quickly about this calendar or the timeout for Tristan. Tristan tried to say that because we don't know what the zombies are, that gives them limitless abilities, like they could potentially be able to fly and shit. So just to let you know what kind of insane, crazy shit I'm dealing with when it comes to Tristan. What is going on around here right now? Yeah, you chose an unfortunate arrival time, Mike, for sure. aside from that, things are going really great. We decided to get a treehouse this wipe, so it's been fun, a new adventure for us. While we wait on the new map. Not the desert map. I'm actually significantly less excited about that map in comparison to your guys' map. Oh, yeah, true. That is true. We've been having things disappear. We've been having some backpacks and getting cleaned up around our base. And I think it's kind of tied to something because it's also cleaning up like garden plots that we had put out. So basically we have a skill system and bad players have their loot despawn faster. Yo, what's up, Bobby B? Testing the limits, I see. Oh, actually, this is something that I was curious about. I've heard, maybe you know about this. Maybe it's something, I haven't tested it yet. We do plan on testing it when we get to that point. But I've heard that you're able to grenade launch your people through the bottom of tree houses. Do you know if that's true or not? Like, it's something I'm a bit worried about. I think we should be fine, but because I'm gonna build some walls that hopefully cover the underneath part, but yeah. Yeah. Didn't walls or something get deleted too, or is that... I don't remember walls getting deleted. We had garden plots that got cleaned up. So, which is not a big deal at all, but it was interesting because it seems like there's something there tied to it. It's almost like our flag. Maybe we should like take the actual flag down and re-raise it or something. Maybe something like that would like re-engage things or something. Not sure about the grenade launcher thing. We've never had feedback from players saying they've been blown up through it. I haven't tested it. Okay. Yeah, we'll test it and find out. I was curious if anyone had mentioned that already. Because I was told by players that play on the servers that they were doing that to people. And I was like, oh shit. Well, that might keep me from building in tree houses in the future. No one's mentioned it. Okay. Well, we will test it then to find out for sure. And then I will get back to you guys. It'll be a while because I don't think we have any... We haven't found any HEs yet. Knowing KK devs, they'll fix bugs if they arise. Interesting. That's crazy. I had this weird bug earlier where a guy was shooting at me. And then the zombies aggroed on me. Interesting. Also, I've got this weird bug where whenever I log in to play the game, I'm not able to play the new map yet. So, could maybe look into that one too. Yeah, luckily enough, I don't think anything that we've had deleted is actually like too big of a deal yet. Like, I'm not gonna ticket over some normal stuff like plate carriers and this kind of stuff. None of that's a big deal. But if it was gear that was important, then I would. True. True. My mental stability falling apart by the moment. This looks way better than my game. So the only... I don't know if you play on console. So I'm playing in 1440p. That's one big thing. And if you mean like color-wise, I play with almost 100% digital vibrancy. So if you play on PC, definitely consider that. Bumping up your digital vibrance. So yeah. Those are the two big things. I have a lot of people say stuff like that. I agree. I don't like when my games look dull and boring, so that's why I play with very high digital vibrance. But to each their own, you know? Also, there's a balance between like performance and PvP and different things in the game. I actually play with some settings higher that if I was just purely focused on being better at PvP, I would turn a lot of settings down, a lot further down than they are now. But I have some settings up higher to make the stream look a little bit better. So there's that as well. Wow, okay. Oh, also, one last thing, Mike, one last thing. What is this? Once per wipe? Reminder that we would love to see an NA Trios. Wouldn't we, guys? Guys, put a 1 in the chat if we would love to see an NA Trios. And everyone that doesn't put a 1 in the chat is getting banned. Just a heads up. I know it's not your decision, but, you know. Just putting it out into the universe. Guys, listen. I see that Tristan has put a 0 in the chat. I'm going to make an example of him and give him another 10-minute break to find the key that's actually next to the... Actually, not... It's across the keyboard. No wonder he had so much trouble finding it. The 1 is across the keyboard from the 0, Tristan. So you have 10 minutes to take a break and see if you can find it. We've been asked for that a few times. KK still constantly expanding at the moment, so it's something that could definitely come to the table at some point. But of course, I can't promise that. Yeah. Do you have any like insider information that is possible to share on any potential server or map changes like that in the future? Basically, I think it was last wipe, they put in an update somewhere, a reminder put in an update somewhere that you guys were considering adding new servers, but there wasn't really any depth to that talked about. But right after that it said that you're searching for NA admins. So it made me assume that you guys were looking at adding new servers on NA. But if I had to like take a stab in the dark, I was assuming that meant console and not PC. I know that like Livonia doesn't have the best numbers, so I'm assuming we probably wouldn't see, like, for instance, and I'm not trying to say you guys should do things that they do, but I really like what they did, where the Northmen put out a server that they're having the community vote after the end of every wipe, and they're going to change the map based on that. And I thought that was it's it's a 5-man server, but I thought that was a cool idea. I'm guessing that the numbers you guys see wouldn't back up doing something like that because you feel that if it wasn't just Trinaris, people probably wouldn't play. Or keep it full anyway. Hey, you could apply. You could apply, Callie. I don't know what they're looking for specifically, but you could definitely apply. There's nothing I can say at the moment, unfortunately, but there's some general discussions about server design, server expansion happening. The Livonia pop's been steadily getting better and better. It's in a good spot. I wouldn't be surprised to see US Livonia or Trio Livonia. A Trio Livonia. Okay. I would love to see that. Yeah, there is a US Livonia, but I haven't played it yet because I'm worried about how much the pop falls off late wipe. Also, I don't know if you saw, I've been watching, but the last 2 wipes before this one, I played the Trio server and then I played the NA Unlimited server. Both. And it ends up like it's just kind of a ticking time bomb where until I get raided by a team that's a lot bigger than me. That has choppers and all this kind of stuff. Which is completely fine. And I'm happy people are able to get that experience. But I like playing on the Trio server because it's a bit more balanced of an experience for what I'm looking for. And I don't really want the choppers or any of that. And I know if I go to Livonia, that's only going to be worse, right? Because what is it? Like 16 crates or something like that of storage people get. That's kind of something that's chased me away from wanting to play Livonia. Is I feel like I'm just going to get steamrolled by massive teams. So I don't really want to put a lot of effort into building something there whenever it's just going to be gone. Even though I really do want to play Livonia. Alright, take it easy, Kabasi. We'll see you later, man. Appreciate you. It's not just the big teams, it's the big alliances. Yeah, that doesn't help as well, for sure. But if we just play on Trio, we avoid that, so it's fine. Alright, we are closing in on home. We're almost there. Thankfully, that's a good thing, because I'm in rough shape food and water-wise. A Livonia Trio would be sick. I would love that. I think our biggest issue right now is I like kind of no matter what you guys I would probably continue to play on this Trio server specifically. I like being able to have 2 servers where I play on an EU server in the morning when there's more action, and then I can switch to an NA server in the evening to keep that action going. You know what I mean? And if I played on double EU servers, it would be, we'd kind of run out of action in the later part of the stream. God damn it. I am dying. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Cal. Well, our armor got, other than this one, looks like deleted. So I will steal this one. I think I put a tri-rail in here, right? Yeah. But we don't have a scope. I don't think this will go on here, right? Abusive goth girlfriend, huh? Trio goth mommy abuse server. You might be, Jummy might be chomping at the bit to come play on that. I'll just use the CR for now. It's fine. I do need a battery so I can see where I'm shooting. Extra 10K hours. Whoa. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Took a turn there at the end. Holy shit. Do we have any pants that aren't? Oh, hell yeah, we do. Get rid of these clown pants. All right, do we have any shitty ARs that we want to use? I might use that AK actually. Is it a 74? Yeah. What's our mag situation? You guys think it's been 10 minutes yet? I wonder if Tristan's back yet. Guys, we need to find a barrel today. That's like very high priority. I think my aneurysm that I had earlier is transferring to the AI. Oh, okay. Jimmy already timed him out. Nice. Okay. Let's go find a barrel. And other things. Actually, did I get a... I didn't grab a water bottle. Let me grab one. Yeah, we're almost metaled up. Missing one here, and then we'll eventually do all the tops, but I've been worried about the grenade launcher thing, so I'm gonna raise all those walls down there up to the bottom so people can't see in here and potentially shoot us with a grenade launcher. And then I kind of want to do some stuff up top. No, you can't shoot through the holes. Like these holes, you can't shoot through there. Now maybe damage come, like nade damage or whatever would come through the hole, but I'm gonna do some stuff up here too. Although, not a whole lot of benefit to us. Since we can't... There's not a whole lot of people that are gonna come through here, but... I'm wondering about what we could see if we threw a watchtower up here. Alright. Oh, god damn it, I forgot to... You son of a... That's just gonna be a real pain in my ass. I'm gonna create, probably gonna, I need to find a vice for that so we can make our final upgrade, and then I'm gonna probably make some pumpkin boxes. Yeah. Everyone here likes to drive me crazy while I'm already being driven crazy by the game. So basically, if you see my stream come to an end in the near future, and I spend the rest of my days in an insane asylum, it will be because of all these degenerates. And Tristan also having zero idea about the difference between realism and what's fun to spend doing or spending your free time on. Also, weird assumption that you know exactly what's going on with the zombies. That sounds right. Tristan, you've been taking too much Tylenol? We need to get a Hummer. Matter of fact, we need to get 2 Hummers. Actually, you know what I'd really like is the, what is it, MS3 or MG3? I think we would like to have one of those taller vehicles as well, because I think we could use that to, like, hop over people's walls and stuff when we raid them. Raiding is a lot tougher on this server, so you got to try to be really fast. And if we had one of those where we could... Ooh. Yo, Mike, is there a rule against pulling your vehicle up against somebody's door and leaving it there? I had some guys call me the N-word, and we're planning on raiding them as their punishment. and I'm putting together a plan. Open the door would cause the vehicle to get pushed away. Oh, does it really? I didn't know that, actually. Okay. Never mind then. Sounds like it's already solved. I hate you all. About to have to increase the price on that thing again. By the way, I found an ATV the other day and that thing is sick. Almost wish the timer on it was a little longer. People say the volume's slightly too low. Wait, really? You think Tristan has learned his lesson? He's literally been at it all day, and you think he just magically learned his lesson all of a sudden? This smells fishy. This smells conspiratorial to me. Yeah, sure does. All right, let's go check on these two convoys up here. Since zombies chased me and got me killed from the guy that was shooting at me at the last one. Oh, I thought somebody was building a wall over there. That we had neighbors. I know I've seen somebody building these barns before. I can't remember if it was this server or not. Man, I am so happy that they don't make the night too dark on this server. I would be so miserable. Official is damn near unstreamable because of it. Guys, I saw that a new airsoft rifle got released recently that I'm gonna have to watch a video on. I'm gonna have to subject you guys to my airsoft video watching. Habits a little bit later. You know, maybe what I should do is just bait people with that. I'll put the points really high, and then everyone that uses it, I just ban them instantly. Some ammo for my 74 up here. I'm gonna go. I want to see if that ATV is back over there again, to be honest. I almost messed up. I could use a dude. Oh man, me too, actually. That sounds amazing. Guys, can we all agree that Mountain Dew is the best soda ever made? I think a good root beer might be second. Haven't had it in ages. I'm assuming it probably tastes quite a bit different for you guys than what it does here. I know any of my time spent in Europe previously, all of your guys' stuff was not nearly as disgusting for you as the things they allow to go on over here. Do you remember Surge? I do remember Surge. I still think Mountain Dew is better, but Surge was still good. Did you just get shot? No, I did not get shot. It's so today is the one day a week where I make people, whenever you're watching the stream, you earn points, and you can use those points to use our TTS system. And the Daisy shot and sound that you guys are hearing is in that point system. So people are using their points to send that. To fuck with me, basically. I had a barista in a drive-thru tell me how our sister pronounces Mountain Dew with the emphasis on the tan of mountain. Why can't you just say it like everyone else? Mountain Dew. True. Oh. Does she say Mountain Dew like that? Or is it pronounced wrong, like Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew. Oh, like that. Okay, so almost like they're breaking up the syllable or the yeah. The syllables. What houses have the best loot? I'm new to the game. Try to find Tristan's house. That's where all the best loot is. Tristan's house is in Cherno. My dad gave me a 6-pack of Jolt and a box of Slim Jims once and left me in a hotel room while he was in the casino. In an extreme vomiting. Sounds amazing, actually. I know they're not good for you, but dude, Slim Jims are amazing. They taste so good. Added more nails into the last door frame. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Yo, Mike. I don't know if you're still here. Do we have any better, closer, loose ETAs on the map that could possibly be shared? He might have already left. Or he might take this opportunity to sneak out. Nope, didn't hear that. So fairly confident saying early 2026, February-ish. Can't really guarantee. Seems plausible. Okay. Sounds good. I had assumed based on what you were saying it would be kind of loosely around then that we would see it at the earliest, but I wasn't sure. Hope you actually like it though. I'm scared you're getting too excited. Well, I don't see how I won't. I'm ready for a smaller experience personally. Chernarus is just a little too big for me, I think. So and at absolute worst, it's just more Chernarus. So I think we're gonna have a good time. I hope that you guys do base building on one of the servers, because base building has been an enjoyable part of the game for me now. What I was looking to maybe do this wipe was to play this trio server. And then Altaria in the evening, maybe, as the action died off. But then I realized that Altaria is another EU server, so I'm looking for a good NA alternative to unlimited size squads to play, basically. I wonder how base building will really go on a smaller map in terms of balance, though. Well, you can already assume that Calendel is going to be camping the doors of all of his neighbors. You could know that that will be 100% going on. It's almost like Cal has mini bases. It's kind of what it is. All of their loot inside is his. It's only a matter of time. Okay, so one car spawn. One of the main reasons I wanted to come over here is see if that ATV is spawned up again. Because this is where I found it. And it is not... maybe it was further down. Oh, fuck, I forgot I'm triple carrying. Okay, so there's a car spawn here. Not there. I don't think it's up. I think I found it like right in here-ish. Yeah, I'm very excited. Again, I mean, I've played some different base building servers and I really like, I know I've said this 1,000 times. Oh god, this guy's lagging. Oh no, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. He's frozen. Fuck. I can't see where he's actually at. Oh god. I don't know if he saw me or not. Yeah, he did. I might die. God damn it. I'm gonna die because of this. Fuck, dude. Ah. Alright. Give me a second. Guys. I think this game is going to make me jump off of a bridge. I don't know if that issue would be solved playing on an A server or not, but holy fuck, man. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Yeah, yeah. I probably need to start bringing in some Tarkov again soon. I think we already have 2 sets of boots. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember if I had that issue happen while I was playing on NA or not. Oh man. See, this is part of why I would like to play on a smaller map, I think. Whenever I have dumbass broken ass shit like that happen. And if I die, then it's the run back wouldn't be so brutal. Can I move this in a way? Yes. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We are tacking up some fucking seriously dumb deaths today. Dumber than normal. And that is saying something. It's only one tarp. I think we pass. Swap this stuff around a bit. That will maybe work. Yeah, that's good enough. Does this have anything in it? Was that one shot? Maybe two? Two? Yo, take it easy, Mike. We'll see you later, man. Appreciate the info on what you shared. Yeah, guys, I might. I don't know. I tried. The issue is that the growth we were seeing on DayZ kind of started going in reverse. Otherwise, I was gonna start trying to play a little bit more Tarkov. Deaths like the one I just had are gonna fucking mentally break me, man. More tarp. Well, the good mood I was in has been fucking shot dead in the face. Maybe I need to play some music again. Oh, fuck me, man. Well, you know, I think I'm gonna fucking play something again. Otherwise, I'm gonna go insane. Let's just continue this. Curious how many convoys can be up at the same time. If it's just one across the whole map or what. I'm assuming that's the motorcycle tire. First one of those I've seen. Hacksaw is going to be nice. And it's pristine. All right. I think I am gonna grab a snack. I need to just fucking step away for a second. Yo, Incoler. Thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate that. Thanks for joining us today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'll be back, and yeah, I'll be right back. You want a treat? You want to sit down? I need to figure out a way to diversify the content on the channel. That's something I'm going to have to try to desperately put more time into figuring out. Sorry about that. I didn't have my program up that tells me that is done through a different program, and I didn't have it up on who it was. 1 second, let me get it up. Restarted my PC and I didn't start this tab. Thank you, Jack. I'm sorry, man. I appreciate the 556. I hope you're having a good day, man. I really appreciate that. And my apologies. Maybe I need to, because I think those are the only things left on Stream Elements. Maybe I need to put those, or just completely remove those, and that way that doesn't happen anymore. So I think we have some alternatives on. They're not DayZ sounds, unfortunately, but I don't know. Either way, thank you, Jack. I appreciate it, dude. What are Hallie's numbers looking like on Rust? Is it kind of similar to what he was getting on DayZ? Yeah. Some days real bad? Wait, really? Like as in worse than what he was getting on DayZ? Like 50? Oh, shit. I don't think I can possibly... experiment with Rust then. There's no way. Holy shit. A drop in viewership for something like Tarkov, there's just so much depth to Tarkov, is potentially worth. And the tap into, you know, massive viewership that Tarkov has is like a gamble, a slow gamble that can potentially pay off. But Rust is too similar to DayZ, playing basically the same thing for potentially lower viewership is absolutely not worth at all. Did you guys try Altaria? I haven't tried it yet because it's EU. Like, there's no reason for me to go do that yet until further into the wipe, where I'm really struggling to find action. Unless, you know, because it's going to be the same experience, right? You're on YouTube and... You were talking on YouTube and... Yo, thank you, Tristan. I appreciate the gifted sub out to Willow today. Hey, yo, it's Willow. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate that, man. YouTube stream is messed up. YouTube stream is messed up. My chat program... Oh, I do see you talking now. It's not coming through on my chat program. I don't see any messages. What the hell? Yes, of course, Tristan. You can do whatever you want, man. I like messing with you whenever I'm in a good mood. I'm not gonna mess with you when I'm in a bad mood. Yo, thank you again, Tristan. Appreciate the gifted sub. And Mr. XPie with the 21 gifted subs. Oh, I'm seeing YouTube chat now. I logged out and logged back in. I think we're good now. All right, here we go. We're gonna make Jax lose his mind for Mr. XPie. I just wanted to be first on that list for once. Oh, the top sub of the week. You are number one. Thank you, XBuy. I appreciate the 21 gifted subs. Can you say thank you to Mr. XBuy? Huh? Huh? You being a lazy boy? You say thank you? Well, you are being lazy. Thank you, XBuy. We, Jackson and I, appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, he's a cattle dog mix. I don't know what all. I need to do a DNA test on him to see. Wait, did you finish up the build? XBuy? Can you hop down? Can you hop down? No? Are you just permanently up here now? A little poo-poo moment happened. Wait, what? Okay, I'm down. Well, I'm waiting for your message, but I do want to say 21 subs is insanely generous, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That puts us at, 132 total gifted subs from Mr. XBuy. And guys, I think we need to officially set a sub goal for 800 because I think for the first time, I think it might actually be close. It could happen. We're at 754. We haven't had that many in quite some time. I got to about 98% done, and that was when I figured I needed to get this thing on a display stand. Uh-oh. But for some reason, we struggled to pick this thing up. After handling it a couple times, a couple large chunks fell off. I had to spend the next 2 days trying to repair. After I got that done, I figured I had to take a break from it. Oh, okay. So you had to, like, basically kind of like tear it half apart again to fix the parts that split. I mean, is it actually like fixed now and you can just go back and like finish it up whenever you are ready? Or do you still have to like dig into it and find other parts that are not fixed? Had to remove some parts to reconnect others and put it back together. I still got a few other parts to fix, but I need to get underneath it. So I need to get on a display stand. Ah, okay. Yes, that's exactly it. How'd you know, debasers? He's working on a big Millennium Falcon Lego build. Four full metal sheets? Are you serious? That is insanely huge. What the hell? Oh my god. From the airfield? You pulled 4 metal sheets at the airfield and decided to walk them back. Holy shit, balls of steel. Post what the ship currently looks like in your general Discord. Oh, hang on. Wait, it looks fucking great. What do you mean? Unfortunate timing. So what? There's parts on the underneath side that you need to get to. Yo, Rylan, I found like 20 sets of gloves. I don't know if you have your gloves yet, but the piece laying across the top is supposed to be back on the bottom. Oh, this piece right here. So you need to be able to access it on the bottom. Well, I mean, it looks like you're almost done, right? You just need to get it on the display stand, attach this piece, and then add a few more pieces and you're done, right? It's looking good, man. So what do you need? You just need like you're just waiting on a. Oh, you found gloves. I need a jacket. I mean, I think we got jackets too. You just need a different friend to come over and help you pick it up. Is that what's going on? Cal carried metal sheets across Sonaris. True. He can carry a Lego Millennium Falcon for sure. I watched a few videos on YouTube and found one to give it completely simple. Just wanted to step away from it because I was getting frustrated as fuck from it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I may know a thing or two about something that makes you frustrated as fuck, X-Spy. I might know a thing or two about that. Getting killed by a guy that's basically fucking frozen because he's... I'm not sure if that's the worst fucking death that I've dealt with or not, but it's gotta be fucking up there. You guys cash it in on these shots. At this point, I think you don't realize I don't give a fuck if I die anymore. You're catching me at the wrong time. You gotta wait until I actually care, and I'm gonna say today has pissed me off so much about this game. I don't give a fuck anymore. If I die, I die. All care has been flushed straight down the fucking toilet. That last one especially has just oh man, dude. Now Tristan's point was that zombies aren't intelligent enough or wouldn't be intelligent enough as infected to chase a shot as the priority source of aggro. But he hasn't been absolutely fucked over 1,000 goddamn times by a guy that has a gun and gets to chase him down and kill him for free after some dumbass shit like that, enough to make understand how stupid it is. Occasional triumph. Yeah, it's just sometimes the game just fucking makes me snap, man. Because this game, more than most games, has so much dumb shit that kills you, too. Like, I don't mind dying to things that are not my fault, but whenever it happens, after you run so fucking far, and then I can't, like, I'm pretty certain it's got to be at least half of the times that I die, and this is not me exaggerating. It's something that was out of my control and something stupid as fuck. It just starts to fucking bring down the mental sometimes. Getting killed by a guy that I can't fucking see where he's at because his character is frozen on the screen. It's just... I almost ended the stream and went and took Jax for a walk. The only reason I didn't is because it's Tuesday. I saw my... Oh, wait. I forgot all about the fucking backpack. Plan for today in DayZ. At this point, I have no fucking idea. See if I can get one normal death. See if it's possible.
How you doing, man? You want to talk about it?
Nope.
What can Papa Callendale do for you?
Not a damn thing. Maybe you know what? I know exactly what you could do. Whenever I play Tarkov, Viewbot me.
I can do that. $10. $10. Well, whatever that'll buy you.
Should be good enough. Viewbot's got to be cheap these days.
You'd think. But I imagine you gotta get like the good ones that like have real names and can do chatting and stuff.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know anything about Viewbots, to be honest. I don't know the Viewbot game.
Well, you just have to imagine that if someone just has a bunch of like XXX5247, you know, there's like 100 of them in your chat, and they don't do anything, you know, that would just be like immediate banned. So you got to think.
No,
Some sophistication to
the
it.
thing about the controversy is that they aren't banning people.
Well, yeah, but they also aren't able to like prove which accounts are bots, I guess.
Well, no, they're not able to prove that I'm the one botting. That's why people don't get banned. Because it could be someone else botting me.
No, that part, yeah, I guess I get that, but I mean, people could easily go look at a viewer list, except for the people who have like 50k viewers, and like that's a lot of shit to go through. But if you're like a 10 viewer Andy, and you're being botted by 30 plus, and you have 40 in your chat, but then 30 of the names just look like fucking made up scribble scrabble, and like there's no chat at all, they could at least take you down like on Reddit or something, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, they would call attention to it, but, you know, that's why you only do it whenever I play Tarkov.
Right. Hell yeah. Sounds good, brother. No guacamole, only viewbots.
Yes.
Copy that.
Sure, later this week I'll get back on the ship because I'm pretty damn sure I'll be returning back to work next week. Wait, already? Holy shit, dude. Well, I'm happy. As much as I'm sure that sucks, I'm happy to hear it for you too. That you're healing that quickly. Do a Lego build? Maybe one day. I wouldn't be totally against it. What will it take to have an NA server? It would just be me finding a different NA server or just putting up with the things I don't like about the NA server that they have here. I'm not sure. Why has the Joker decided today he needs to remind her? Is it because of the talk of Kermit taking over or something? He feels the need to remind everyone that he's the Joker.
I haven't listened to every TTS, but is he having a little bit of an issue?
Yeah, he's saying I'm the Joker, baby, at the end of every message. So he's
Remind people where we came from.
yeah, I guess so. Yeah, he did completely on his own, Callie.
It's about the man.
No, don't you dare, X-Spy. Don't you dare, man. You sitting those pizzas was insane and amazing. Pizzas and Italian beef, man. You've gone above and beyond. I will get something one of these days. Pretty certain one of the sets of boots that we have is the yellow boots, and I can throw those out if I get these back. I'll have to take stock of everything. Yeah, I'm playing music today because it's been nice for the mental while I'm going through yet another day of fucking dumbass deaths in this game. I think that's out above Novi. I would like to go, but I think I'm just going to focus on getting back to base. I don't know that I've ever seen this event up over here. Looks like I wasn't missing anything. Tempting to send the Lego build. No, 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 no. You done too much. Done too much. If we one more camping event and only get a damn crossbow, I'm gonna lose it. Please, please lose it so I can have somebody on the other side of sanity with me. Oh, there, you gotta hit the ask. Make a wow, a damning non-answer.
You're so handsome.
Everyone that says anything about me being handsome is getting timed out.
Why? You think they're doing it like
Here we go. Here we go. I have to be a man of my word.
You think he was lying?
Doesn't matter.
Why?
Because I'm a principled man. That's one thing I am.
Well, I get that you are going to follow through with what you said you're going to do. I get that part. I don't get why calling you handsome is bad.
I didn't say it was bad.
So why are you doing it?
Shot a Mosin into someone's head standing still, and it went right through him. Dude, I feel like it's that every fucking day for me. And yes. Yeah. I am less of a human. A little less each day playing this game. So yes, I feel his pain very deeply, truly. I like how you put desert instead of dessert. Panini head. Shots of whiskey. You know what? True. All right, well. I just got permission from Calendel, so it's happening.
Oh, to get a beer? This man's gonna be drinking. Drinking a nice, cool Bush Light.
Close. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's the kind of positive reinforcement I need.
Hurrah! Scrap.
No shots. Absolutely not. I have one beer, so I'm drinking it.
Savor it.
Carnage Crunch. Wait. Is a crunchy milkshake something somebody wants? Actually, I'll just keep this. Crunchy Oreo McFlurry? Yeah, that's different, dude. It's McFlurries. McFlurries are like one of the best ice cream desserts of all time. They're actually like crack. Yeah, I don't normally play music, but we are today. Bring back my sanity just a bit. Would I rather have the Zastava over the M16? I guess so, huh? Chaos Crunch Delight. Lone Star, yeah, is a great choice. As Jummy said, the state beer. And when Texas becomes its own country, it'll be the beer, national beer of the country of Texas. Lone Star is the perfect river beer. Cheap and shitty, but still good somehow. And light. I said that because it says National Beer of Texas on it. Wait, really? Let's take a look. National Beer of Texas, true. True. It does say that. I mean, they were by far the best beer ever because if you got bottles, there was a riddle under every single cap, which is like crazy value for the money, you know what I mean? But I think they stopped that just recently, which sucks. Next time I'm in Texas, I'll have to try that piss water. Yeah, you definitely should. You definitely should. They're so fucking cheap, but somehow good. It's crazy. Like for a cheap, shitty beer, like it's like dead serious. You can't beat it. It's insane how good they are for how cheap and shitty they are. I don't. I kind of want to get some metal sheets while I'm out with a hacksaw. So I think I'm going to just run down in the Grishino and hope for the best here. fan of IPAs? Absolutely. Absolutely. Probably my favorite beer is a beer called Electric Jellyfish, made here in Austin. That's a hazy IPA. Although I'm not like one of those guys that's like, if you are, you know, don't have this amount of hops, it's not even a fucking real beer. It's gotta have insane amount. No, I don't drink them specifically because I'm like, I'll drink all beers. I don't care. Holy shit, I have not heard this song in so long. A good fucking song. Dude, I literally cannot see through this fucking bush that this guy shot me through. I'm annoyed. Wasn't he here when he shot me? Or was it this bush? Maybe it was this bush. Either way, I still can't see through it. Where was it that I died? Here. Dude, it was this one. This stage is... The reason I can't see through it is because it's like fucking 3 bushes, man. Gotta be fucking kidding me. That guy's extremely suspicious. All right, let's go home. Okay, guys, it's all about to be worth it because I'm about to find a fucking barrel over here. It's all about to be worth it. Everything. All of the dumbass shit that I've done and been through today put me on this path to go over to this caravan at this time to find this barrel. All right.
What's up, baby?
Not much. What about you?
Oh shit. When did I unmute? Talking to my little kitty. She just jumped up on my desk and I had no idea I was fucking unmuted. I could have rolled with it, but I'm like, I'm just gonna tell you the truth. My little baby kitty. I did, Jack, I did.
I think I have to build some fucking pumpkin boxes when I get back. I've just absolutely done nothing. I've succeeded at nothing today. I need to see some tangible, like, progress.
Yeah, dude. Do some shit, brother.
Yeah, I totally agree with that, Kohler. Totally agree with that. That's why these make such great river beers, right? You don't want something that's like heavy or too strong when you're out on the river or doing yard work. Good times. There's a couple exes ago. Her stepdad, who's that way as well. He loved the I don't know if you guys have ever had it. Leinenkugel Summer Shandy. So after a long hot day, he and I'd sit out on the porch and drink a couple of those. Some good memories. He passed away, so sometimes you think back to those memories like that. Just something simple like sitting around and having a beer. Can be a great memory. Oh no, I was looking for the not the boots. We already have double boots. It's looking for the hood. Yeah, Kohler, for sure. For sure. No doubt. Yeah, that sounds super good, Sea Greens. That sounds super good. Okay, I'm gonna throw this on here. I think I'm gonna take this suppressor off. Throw it on here. All right, I'm gonna have to go get some planks to do this, but it'll be good to have some pumpkins inside. I think these get tossed for now. This pile of good things next to the bad things is confusing me. Maybe the trash pile needs to be over here.
The initial assumption was I was just going to drop a full kit there, but then I found more stuff, so I dropped more stuff on it. But
It's better to have good stuff over here because this is where the gun rack and shit is anyway. So I'll move the trash pile.
sounds good.
At least for now. Maybe things have to change in the future. Because I know that's your logout spot. Maybe I just need to wall some of this stuff off over here. I don't know.
None of
I'll
that
figure it
shit matters, dude. Where the piles are, where we log out, and blah 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 blah.
out. It does.
It's all whatever. Whatever you want it to look like.
I'm about to put up these metal sheets, that's for sure.
Hell yeah.
Tristan's loot stash, the trash pile. I'm not gonna lie, if I was good with AI and the AI art, I would for sure have it do an image of Tristan as like king, sitting on like as a king or something on top of the trash pile. Look at that, man. Massive progress on the doors because Cal's been fucking hauling in some metal. How many sheets so we're just absolutely completely done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're completely done with metal on doors, which is crazy. Whatever, that's fine for now. I think we're getting very full on burlap. Okay. What a fucking day, man. What a fucking day. Chuck General? Tristan on top of the trash pile. A little older. A little older, but so that picture actually looks pretty badass. Dude, AI stuff is insane. I'm trying to figure out if this is a gun or what. Is this a gun? Like that looks like a mag. Bag gun, yeah. I think you're right. It looks like it's supposed to be a scar, but it's All right. We're looking good, man. We're looking good. We just need to sort out the situation here. Toss all this shit down here. What's in here? Okay, this is empty. We could potentially use that. I might go poverty mode with the guns that I've got, actually. Chubby. Can you be shot to the floor? No, we can't be. Okay. Let's put the rest of this ammo away. It's fine. I'll sort it out later. I'm just going to throw it in. I kind of do need to... What is this? Dude, everything is damaged. Okay. Are we ready to play the game again? We need this and this. I think I'm gonna I need to Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Got some knives on here. We got some pots on here. Little younger. Dude, AI art is insane. Holy fuck. It's crazy. That is some crazy shit. Myth's cooking up some AI art for us. Tristan would be proud of that pile. Fuck yeah, you would. I think he'd be proud of the organization in that pile too. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go saw up some planks so we can make some pumpkin boxes. And then we'll go for another run out of the base. No. AI to me sucks ass, guys. Well, we got a refresh here. What do you think, Tristan? Now we're starting to get dressed a little more appropriately. Holy shit. Wait, was that firewood? Take it easy, X-Spy. We'll see you later, man. Thank you again. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier, dude. You're a legend. I appreciate you very much, dude. Best of luck. I hope you own it. So are you up at the airfield killing everybody? Is that what's going on?
Nope, but they're fighting. That's for sure.
Where are you?
I am here. Just,
Oh, at the airfield.
yeah. Not fighting at the moment.
Are you sad that we're on the wrong side of the airfield for your building?
No, because everything happens at the ATC anyway, so now we can just get in there directly.
True.
I'm gonna come depot, and then I'm probably gonna come back and see what's going on here.
Sounds good. Man, this keeps getting better and better.
I found 3 sets of pouches, all in one little spot together.
Hell yeah, I'd love to hear that. Now, if we could
Not
only
bringing any
find
of
any plate
them-
carriers.
Yeah, it's like I'm not bringing any of them back yet, but I know where they are for now.
Why does it say
They're in the blue crate
secondhand?
hanger.
Why does it say secondhand loot, Tristan? There's your hunting knife. Still got your pot down here. Too real. What will AI think of next? All right, let's see how many boxes we can make with this.
Oh, I did get an HE for the grenade launcher if we want to test it.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll test it tomorrow after I've not run up 30 fucking times.
Yeah.
Open your inventory for a moment? Yeah. Maybe throw those out. I'm not sure what you need, but I'll leave it there. I'll zoom out then, character. That's the most I can get. Actually, hang on. Let me, if I put this away, will it? There we go. Got it? Okay. Okay, so it's planks and nails. Craft planter box. I don't know why that
I'm
it's
here,
this
by the
way.
way, so don't
Gotta
be
put it in your
alarmed.
hands and then drop it to get it to work. And then we'll put this in. And then we're gonna do craft triple. All right, so we need one more of those, which means we kind of need to move these. Okay, we go again. So it's planks. Oh fuck, did we seriously use that many nails for that thing? Damn. Okay, I think there's more in one of these doors. Nails. Back onto the ground. Now we're crafting another triple. Okay, and do we do maybe a single here on the end? I think we do a single on the end. Hell yeah. That's because Pizza Hut is superior. That's because Pizza Hut is superior. That's why you're willing to make that decision. Okay. We've got some pumpkins rolling now. What we got here? Damn, I almost wish I had another beer now. Dude, I can't believe that it's so it actually like damn, that's crazy. AR and AI art is fucking nuts, dude. So what'd you get? What Pizza Hut did you get, Brockwurst? My friend Zoe worked at a family owned or worked in family owned Little Caesars, and she finds them the best. I do love me some Little Caesars. Not gonna lie, she hates on the Pizza Hut crust. It's tough for me to make that judgment because I'll be honest, I don't know I've really had Little Caesars. But whenever I order from Pizza Hut, I always get stuffed crust. So you can't hate on that. It's not possible. The treehouse, baby. Tony with jalapenos and 1 meat lover. That sounds real good. Sounds real good. I'm wondering, I mean, I guess we put them in there. It's just, you know, we may get shot while we're trying to get our pumpkins, but
Whatever. Better than getting shot outside.
true. That is very true.
Or we can leave some of the planters in the garage area, which is also safe-ish, you know. Just gotta get in there first, and then you're fine. So, whatever.
Yeah, true. Could put a bunch up top as well. This place is looking kind of nuts.
Looking a little nutty.
I think I have to save this one.
Pumpkins.
Next time Mike's around, guys, we got to convince him to get us a pumpkin flag in the game.
That would be it right there. Shoot.
This place is looking way too clean.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I'm curious. Would you step aside for a moment? I don't know why it threw it over there.
Huh.
I wonder if you could.
Interesting. Better fucking practice that a lot if you're ever gonna try to do that.
Yeah. Also, I'm throwing way to the right. Where I'm thinking, so. Are they just gonna keep landing there? I mean, that's kind of juicy if so. Nope. Ooh, okay, that's what I really wanted.
God damn.
Interesting, okay. So it is possible. Honestly, I'm wondering if you could just sit like right back here, and you probably could. Just grenade launcher that fucking wall from here and kill people at that door.
Probably.
I 100% agree, Miff. I want to grow the channel a bit more, and then maybe we would do a round of merch. You guys can shame me for pumpkin spice, but you guys can. I'm gonna live a happy life with my pumpkin spice. And there's nothing that you can do to ruin that for me. Because I don't care. Don't never forget, guys, that you people sit here and try to shame me all day long. I'm a stonewall to you. The game ruins my life and I hate it, and it can break me and make me cry any day, but you guys, stonewall. This is pretty nice. Will a triple fit over here? Yeah. So we could do one triple there. I'm assuming a triple is not going to work here. Yeah, it could go there. But would it work? I think we'd rather put it like a triple is here. Yeah. And then you do maybe either a double or a single off to the right of that. So we would craft one more triple and one more single, and then we'd probably be kind of done with pumpkins up here, I think. Well, no, we could do two more triples and a single. So same thing what we just did over here. Boys, this is coming together. I'll wait to build more though because I need a bit more tarp. I need this tarp to stay in here so we can upgrade the workbench. It's coming together. You know what we really need? What would be sick is if whenever you raided bases, you could grab the flag and make it into like a trophy or something. So you could like hang them along the wall. That would be sick. Those are our two suggestions, guys, to the server. Pumpkin flag and flags as trophies. Can you collect enemy skulls? You could. Like if you killed them, and you could take the skulls and you could bring them back. But you'd have to, eventually they would despawn. You would need to, I guess, like you could also maybe, make the skulls into trophies, but the thing about that is that they're not always going to be there. Like if you sometimes you're going to raid a base and there's not going to be anyone there, but they should probably have a flag. What if you put them in the fridge? Yeah, maybe you should be able to do both skulls and and flags. See, this is why it could be cool if bases had an ID that was like in game, where like you had to name your base and your group, and then like for instance, if you did, let's say it was skulls, every time you raided a base, you had a skull trophy, and you can inspect it, and it would say, you know, the group name or whatever, who it was that you raided. That would be sick. Would be sick. We are in absolute desperate need. Absolute desperate need of a barrel. Pumpkin grenades. Yeah, that's pretty cool. This is the armor that I have on in game. Yeah, I can imagine, Myth. I think we've kind of ventured away from. Oh, here we go. I've also had it with this game. Okay. I think we're ready to go. That being through the wall right there kind of like annoys me a bit, so I need to fix that. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Dude, this place is turning out to be pretty sick. Wait a second. Gotta do another triple now? Natural light inside. True, true. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna unfortunately be captured for very long. As interesting as that would be. Imagine having to like raid people to get your friends back. Dude, this place is it's coming along. It's coming along. This song, "Mountain at My Gates" by Foals. Foals. All right, let's chow on a pumpkin and get the hell out of here. We still need a barrel. I'm not sure where we're gonna put that at. Hmm. Maybe we move that gun rack over a little bit to the right and put the barrel in the corner over there. Gotta say, it's looking pretty spiffy in here, guys. Welcome home.
I am not home. I am at the airfield.
God damn it.
What happened?
Kabasi.
In Daisy? I didn't know he,
No.
Oh. What happened to the base?
A person ran by and I lost them. I can't find them. And now everyone's spamming the fucking gunshots at me.
Nice.
Yeah. And I have to figure out how to track people better away from the base. I lose them so quickly. Jord the man. Man, look at those golden W's. Thank you, Jordan Man, for the 10-month resub. Absolute fucking legend. Also, Cozy Butt. Thank you for the 53-month resub. Let's go. You just think you're so tough, huh? You think you're so tough? Come here. Come here. Hell yeah! My landlord is gonna tell people subscribe or get the fuck out. Now we're talking. Hell yeah. Dude, Karma's the fucking best. Holy shit. Oh shit, that's hilarious. All right, give me a second, guys. I want to go to the bathroom and then we're gonna go run around. Tristan cannot spell a word to save his life.
I am now approaching base.
Kabasi. Banned at the local bar on Wednesday night. So true, dude. So true. At least I can understand what's going on here. Jesus Christ. So, where were you? Where'd you go?
I went to the airfield and cleared out the ATC and they just looted around.
Okay. I'm going on a journey now myself.
Well, I just brought a bunch of guns back. Do you want to swap anything out?
Maybe, yes. I'm good. Thank you.
All right.
True. Man, I need to. I wish I could have gotten that guy. Right, I didn't bring that. Oh, I did. Okay, sweet. We got the saw. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sounds like Kermit's after some wild times. Ah, I forgot to grab a fucking battery. God damn it.
I brought a backpack so you can log out with it again. Fill it with whatever at the end of your fucking day.
Okay. Okay. There's a player over here by me.
What direction did you go? Towards the airfield?
Yeah, toward the airfield. Can't tell if he's seen me or not.
Give me 1 second, I'll be out there.
Oh. This guy was dancing around without his gun out. I thought he was trying to be friendly.
Coming.
He's still sitting in the same spot. He's sitting in a bush outside the barn up here. I'm at a hay bale. He's sitting in a bush. Very focused on me.
Almost there. Ish.
That was me that just shot.
Yeah.
I'll shoot again when you're getting close to help you key in. But he's up the hill from me toward the barn.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Beautiful. Get fucked.
I'm running up. Assuming he was alone.
Well, I haven't been shot yet, so I'm assuming, yeah. Thank you, dude. Save my ass.
I'll grab all the ammo and shit and take his stuff. What gun are you running that you would need stuff?
None, really.
Okay.
I need a battery if he happens to have one, but that's it.
He does.
Okay.
His helmet's ruined.
What? What happened?
Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie.
How did his helmet get ruined?
I don't know. Alright. Later.
Thank you.
Yep.
You done fucked up.
Wait a second. Did I not get his gun?
No, you didn't.
Rip. I thought I picked that up for some reason. Trying to make it so you don't have to go back. He had a Mosin and he had this AK. Why can't I see it? Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Okay. Let's try this thing again. Bass ass, huh? Wow. Hermit's really just getting out there. Getting wild. Yeah, take it easy, Willow. We'll see you later. That guy was walking around without a gun in his hand, and he was like moving back and forth at that bush. So I thought, because I was watching him walk in, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna kill this guy. And then I thought, oh, this guy's trying to be friendly. So I just walked out, and then he fucking pulled out his gun. Okay. There's a bear over here. I don't know where it is exactly. I just heard it. There it is. I'm running away from that shit. I fought too many bears lately. No way, dude. Uh-oh. My gun will not switch. Cool. Please, Daisy. Why do you keep doing this to me?
Just heard a shot, and I see your screen is black.
I would have been fine if the game just fucking switched my gun, man. Why? Why does it always have to be some dumbass shit? I'm fine. It's just a fucking dumbass bear.
Oh. It's crazy that I heard the shot and saw your screen go black. I just put 2 and 2 together. I'm glad that wasn't the case.
Yeah, I would have been fine, but I pressed to switch to my AR 3 times and it never did.
Nice.
Yep.
A magical Tristan has appeared in the base as well.
You try to simulate the bear? God, why is it? Whenever you're in a desperate situation, then your gun won't switch. You know, I've thought about, it sucks that the game won't, because a lot of games I'll use scroll wheel up and down as my keybind to switch guns. And what ends up being really nice about that too is in a game like DayZ, you're pressing the button like 4 fucking times whenever you scroll, right? So you really get it through to the server that you want your gun to get switched. But then whenever you're in your inventory scrolling around, you'll switch guns. So it doesn't work the way I would like it to. Well, looks like we're gonna be healing for a little bit. Hey, at least we're not far from white. Can actually move around again. So last wipe I found a barrel at the caravan when it was up over here. I'm not sure if I should keep checking this one. This is why I found our fridge too. Like we kind of desperately need to find a car. If I can find a car, I can drive around and find us a barrel. Never gonna happen. Unless all of these other, you know, things that happen for some reason just magically didn't happen in third person, then you better believe it. I'd be over there every day. Better believe it. I'm wanting to go to Vavilovo mostly because I keep going over here because we were here last swipe. I know where the cars spawn in town. They spawn at a decent amount. And as far as I know, there's nobody over here yet. So this seems to be like one of the more likely places that if we were going to find a car, it might be over here. Also, I found the ATV over here, so I kind of want to find it again. Riding an ATV around after the normal hours and everybody's around the server so I could just fly around everywhere would be very fun. Time to the server normally die down. Raid time ends at 5 p.m. my time, and it's 8 p.m. now. So I would say right about now, most days. So not like you're not gonna run into people, but this is when you're probably going to run into people less. How's it going, Southern Belle? What did I say? How many, was it 6 metal sheets to complete all of our doors? Top and bottom? We're done with the bottoms of all of them, but... Oh. I forgot last time I was here earlier. Dumbass way that I died. Fuck me, man. I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much storage the ATV has. I didn't check whenever I had it. I just hopped on and drove away immediately. Well, none of the cars that I know of are spawned in, unfortunately. Ooh. Only one, but hey, better than none. Kristen, throw some nice clothes on. And get in the Discord. Could zip around in the ATV and get a lot of stuff, yeah, but it is not here, so. Unlucky. No, there's another car spawn right up here. And it is not here. I know this is the base, but I guess they haven't done any extra work on it. What was that? Rope. We do not need a rope. There is a construction event that can spawn over here, so we're going to be looking out for that. If it's not up, we might go loot Cinestock. Just keep trying to get all the metal I can. Jesus Christ. Oh. Might pass away. Dude, I have yet to see anybody else really even have a serious, like very very clear, a ton of effort went into the base. Yet. Let alone, like, we're kind of trying to find somebody that has a vehicle stored away that we can raid and keep. And I was starting to think it might be not in the areas that we're going to. As in, I might need to go far north. Might need to go check north. Even from here, further up there. And I might need to go check places around like Mishkino. Okay, sweet. I think, I'm not 100% sure on this, but now I'm starting to think that even full water bottles that come off, because I drank the full water bottle that came off that guy's body and it made me sick. So I'm thinking even full water bottles have a chance to make you sick if you're looting any bottle from another player. So I think now I know for sure you can't drink water from another player. Which is very cool. Yeah, Drive Invasion, my point is that I haven't seen a lot of crazy bases, let alone the bases it would take to store away a vehicle. So that means either people have them hidden out in the woods somewhere, or they're not. These bases are in faraway places. If you drink from any of the wells, you don't need any kind of pills or antibiotics. I didn't think that if if I filled up a water bottle and someone killed me and drank it, that could potentially make them sick. But apparently that is the thing. So. Now I know. Okay. Well, I guess we could run over here to the clinic that's over here and try to get some Tetra. I didn't want to go this way, but I guess I'm kind of forced to now.
Hello.
Yo.
I'm close.
Oh, fine.
Well, yeah, Fonzie. If people show up that are not in Discord outside the base, they're gonna get killed. No way. What's this about? Did someone drop that off to go loot and then died, maybe? Hmm.
I may not be as close as I thought.
Are you just lost, or do you?
A little bit of that.
You can stream if you want. Give me one quick second. Okay. Look to your right. Okay. Go back into the woods. Did you see a deer stand anywhere? Like back, yeah, this direction.
Mm.
Go left and down a ways. Yeah.
That's the direction I came from. I thought I'd run right through it, but
You'd think. I
talking about
wish
that
I
one?
could just no. Stay further over here to the left. Yeah. I'm trying to look for signs. Basically, keep the open field to your left and keep heading back where you kind of came from. like the other open field that you could see like the airfield from and stuff. Yep, keep heading. Yep, straight ahead. And then, yeah, keep going this way.
I wonder if I should.
Oh, it's this night helmet shit. I was like, what am I, why am I only seeing such a small... I'm looking for a big white downed tree to see how far down the hill you are. Yeah,
Curious if there's more in here.
straight into the right a little bit. Yep, just keep doing that.
I must have just passed it, because this is like the route I came.
It's really interesting how easy it is to walk past it if you're not like super dialed
Oh,
in.
is that it?
I can't tell on your
I got it.
resolution. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I must have literally just walked right this way.
Yeah, it's crazy how you... I've walked by it all the time on accident.
Got it.
Well, this is the best fucking bag in the game that I just found randomly on the ground.
Alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Pretty insane. Not really sure what that's about.
Do whatever you want with all that. We really don't have any 5.56 if you're gonna use anything for like a primary, the AK or 9mm on your back, whatever you want to use, but 5.56 is a no-go probably.
Where's the trash pile at?
It's like this over here, I guess.
I need some Tetra.
I was gonna save this combat backpack to put shit in for Smack to log out with, but you can take it if you want.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I guess unless I get a start kit, there's no reason to grab that. And I did not. I was hoping to get a non-damaged hunting scope while I'm here. Another bear trap. Oh yeah, that's actually, you know what? I wonder if it has something to do with bear traps. I wonder if it's weird things like that that cause stuff to disappear. Because I want to say that I had a bear trap bag before that disappeared in my hands.
Oh, you think it's... Both your bags would disappear because of that, though?
No, but maybe there was something else in the other bag.
Well, let's just never use those again.
Yeah.
I guess.
What do you think about that, Cal?
At least not in that way.
You look good. It is ridiculous how many you have, but oh wow, I know where you are. Far from home, mister.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Trying to find a car.
Word.
I do have 2 burlaps. You want me to just chop them up and throw them in the box? And I got a box of nails too.
Yeah. Put the burlap in the protector and then put the extra nails either in the bench or in the store.
Okay.
Very good.
The burlap stack might be full,
It is.
so you can just throw it anywhere that'll fit. Or like in that bag that Cal was leaving, just throw it in there.
There's a second protector case too that we don't have anything in.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
an empty
perfect.
one in there.
Or I'll just, yeah, I'll
So
move
we got
these
2
two.
now.
Let me move this stuff out of here. There, now you can put it in that one.
And then box of nails I'm gonna throw right next to that filter. I'll grab it. And a spark plug too if we needed it. I didn't know if we needed it.
No, I think we got spark and glow plugs. I think.
Yeah, if we have them at the base, I think it's kind of a good idea to keep one on you. That way, if you come across a car that someone took the plug out of, you can just drop it in and go.
Yeah. I'll leave it in there for y'all.
Yeah, we got one in there of both types, so I'm gonna put it in Smack's backpack that he's gonna log with.
Car 98, we don't want any of that ammo, do we?
No.
Already got 4 stacks of it in there.
Yep, we got one car on the wall, but other than that, which feel free to take it. We don't have scope for it. I just put the Mosin mount on it to make more room.
We don't need another pack of some pumpkin seeds, right? We got plenty.
Now we have like 1,000 seeds in the fridge.
Okay.
I wonder how far out vehicles will render. Can I check the vehicle spawns from here and I would see
Another
if they're
15-round mag
actually
here
up?
for that pistol I think you grabbed.
Yeah.
On the, yeah, just if
I
you
got
want to
it.
grab the extra. Okay. There was 2 extra mags behind.
Gotcha. I got a full roll of duct tape too.
Yeah. Can make a suppressor and throw it on the CZ on the wall or something.
Yeah, I don't see any bottles.
There are.
Oh, there's
yeah,
a
over
bunch.
here.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Yeah.
Alright. Gotcha. I guess I could... If you make it out of a damaged water bottle, does it start damaged?
Ooh, the vents up down here.
Either way,
Medical.
it's gonna be a one and done anyway. I don't know though. The answer to that.
Put a damaged one. Yeah, it is damaged.
Okay.
CZ is now suppressed.
Hell yeah.
I think that's all the goodies I got.
Right on, brother. Are those pants repaired or they just look weird?
They are damaged.
Okay. It looks all messed up.
Is this other
Yeah, I'll repair them.
event spawn into or no?
Here, you have this. We got
This
a million
medical
selling kits.
event, I don't know that I've ever seen plastic explosives spawn at medical events. I'm assuming no. But it can have pox.
You need a knife.
Okay, that one's
No.
not spawned in.
Okay.
I grabbed one.
From
I grabbed one out
where?
of the chest here.
Oh, let me
There's
put-
an empty spot next to it.
I see. Let me put one back then. Trying to get stuff, give you stuff out of my bags and shit first, but that works. That works.
This guy's got his level 3 flag up. I don't see a garage. But I'd be willing to bet that he's the guy that has the girl that I drove by I was shooting at the other day.
Grenades.
Thank you, Skippy.
Hand grenades.
Yep.
How many slot? We got one slot
I
left
just,
here.
got, I
We
just got one explosive.
perfect.
And then a 40mm smoke grenade.
I don't really know what we're gonna be able to do about those. I put the 140 HE I found in the ammo crate, but like we're fucking loaded.
Put it in there for a sec.
Yep, Smack can decide what he wants to do with that later. Either throw it out or
Yeah, I've been throwing them out for now until we get ammo crates, but whatever you guys want.
nope. Just finding stuff to fit every little thing, and then yeah, I've loaded my backpack and the one I'm carrying with just a ton of bullshit. I'll just keep dropping it on the ground until we don't need it or whatever.
Thank God. Actually, you know what? I should probably toss these SVT mags. We don't need these. I don't know what I was thinking.
You shoot through this?
The fencing, I believe so.
I think
Yes,
I
but
should
anything
be
else,
okay
not
now.
really.
See if we can find some metal.
We could test it. Have you tested that, Smack? Can the fence shoot through?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I made a little bit more room in the ammo crate.
I've dropped all my goodies off.
Thank you, my dude.
Did Tristan come grab stuff out of this pile?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. I'm gonna
He's welcome
swap.
to it, but he's also kind of like a bitch.
I'll swap the ceramic plate so he can come grab it.
I've brought like a million ceramics, and they're so easy to get that.
Hey, that's right next to us.
That is right next to us. Smack, was that you or near you?
No, I'm
Oh, I
in
see, you're
top of
far away.
Nikki.
Somebody was just fighting a bear.
Hey, I fought that bear.
Well, I was about to log out. I don't know if I want to go get killed and then have these backpacks and everything to worry about.
Yeah, I was actually about to log out as well.
Otherwise, I would totally go check it out. Well, yep, cleaned up as much as possible. Smack, good luck with the rest. Shouldn't be that bad, honestly.
Cool. Sounds good. I found the biggest bag in the game just laying on the ground over here. Somebody had dropped. I'm not sure why, but so
That will be useful.
yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. Alright, I'll be watching.
All right, let him in.
Same, brother.
Yep, later, boys.
GG's. Damn, I want to take this saw, but I gotta lose a lot of shit to do it. Let's toss this fucking thing. I don't need that. Okay, so it's 6. We have 3 metal sheets at home, and it's 6 metal sheets combined into 1. That makes a full panel, or sorry, 6 metal panels combined into 1 that makes a whole sheet. We have 2 saws, so we could bring back a ton. If we find them. That is now the tough part. Man, I'm almost thinking if I went up the hill, I'd find a Ural sitting in the woods somewhere. And there's a battery for it there too, so I could actually take it, but I'll pass for now. We'll do more vehicle hunting soon whenever I've got the base mostly taken care of. I need to remember not to go into any of these houses over here. I'll put that bear trap down, so I don't want to loot any houses over here. Another box of nails. I could maybe build some more tonight, actually. Oh shit, I forgot I need a Tetra. Code lock. One of these days we'll get a vice. Ever since I heard that about the red barn over here, I'm thinking, man, I should go over there and check it just in case. Just in case there's a plastic explosive in here. I don't know if they've changed that yet or not, but better safe than sorry. All right. Check through here. This has been a good place to get the tri-rail mounts. There's a PU. Another PU. I'll pass on those. Car. Oh, I'm just too slow. Fuck, man. Unlucky timing there. Unlucky timing there. We really need a barrel. That's the last big thing to help our storage out, so... having a car so we could drive around and find one would be really nice. But I guess that will have to wait. Yo, Tristan, are you on? Pretty far south, okay. Alright. Man, I was really hoping to find another couple metal panels or sheets. Hey, we're not sick anymore. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Missed an axe? No, I don't have any interest in an axe. Now, what is going on here? Is there any other med stuff that we would... Like a filter would be nice, but these. Yeah. All right. NBC jackets are hiding. Here's one. I got one for you right here. Zombies are up over there. I'll run over and drop it off your way. You can come grab it. The construction event's up. Oh my god, please. I need advice, please. I can't really say much about this one that I have. I literally found this camel bag laying on the ground. And it had the NBC jacket in it, so... Go to my base, I'll trade you a vice for a jacket. I would absolutely do that. Unless I find one here. And it's looted. All right. I will head that way. Hi, Monk. How's it going? Good to see you. It's going all right. I just gotta hope I don't die on the way. Damn, looking at this, I can't believe that those guys didn't kill me that day I was hiding in there. Holy shit, that's crazy. I won't forget that one. Miss anything? Not really. Not really. It's been quiet so far. Probably shouldn't have said that. Especially considering where I'm at here. I kind of miss this little spot, man. I kind of miss this little spot. Maybe one of these days we're going to have to, make something of this. Just so we can live out what would have been. All right, so I have previously found a good amount of metal up here in Pulsovo, but There's a zombie. I don't know if I would have spawned him in yet. Maybe? And last I was up here, I don't even think the piano building was taken. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember exactly. Doesn't look taken. It's taken now? Okay, that might be who has this zombie spawned up then. Oh, yep. Very freshly taken, I see. No way. I still haven't seen them. Is that actually coming after me, or is that going after someone else? Wait, did I just see one there? No. Are they maybe aggroed on the person in the building? Nope, here they are. It's my day, yeah. Yeah, true. My day for bullshit. That is very true. Someday. Someday I'm gonna find that pile of junk with 4 wheels. I haven't even seen the motorcycle at all. We are approaching the destination. All right, sounds good. This is me. Guy had a bunch of brown shit who got hit in the head by a bear. All right. All right, by the church you said, right? Looks like you have some neighbors in town, huh? The Rock. Oh, God. Chaos. Bringing you another press vest. Well, at least he made a choice, huh? Usually they won't even make a choice. Is it this one here? You said red. This looks kind of brownish. Okay. All right, the jacket is in the vest. Oh. Got an interesting note, huh? Oh, hell yeah. Hang on, let's put this away real quick. Love. Oh god, this thing's fucking massive. Tetris. Hell yeah, we got it. All right, let's see what this says. Choose placement, read. You chose the wrong location. Want a tour? Sure. Well, if you guys need some watch over whenever you, if you decide to raid these guys, let me know. I think you should put a note outside that says, I wonder, can you write on the same note? Tell us who you are and how to find you. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Your wall looks very close to ours, I think. Got just about the same kind of guns up there. Got your crates going. Oh, you got a sea chest. We're behind. You're ahead on the sea chests. And you got your workbench here. Okay. Interesting spot. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. If you guys figure out who it is and need somebody to watch over while you raid, let us know. Thanks for doing business with you, dude. Take it easy. We made a trade, guys. He traded us a vice that we need to upgrade to level 3 workbench, and I traded him NBC jacket. They're close to the gas here, so that's a pretty big... Oh, you motherfuckers. Cal, you son of a bitch. I came through here last night, and that hunting shack on the right side of the road up the hill from you guys had a note on the door. So maybe it's the same people. Then again, that flag is pretty low, so I don't know. There's about 1 million fucking bases around here, right? So I haven't seen any rules against any of that, right? I know on Northman, when we played on those servers, it said, like, no helping with a raid. God damn, I am just fucking... filled up with stuff. God damn it! No, I didn't get shot. Somehow, some way, somebody has that added to Tangia, so, yeah. Now that's a whole new sound that I have to suffer through. No idea. No idea, Myth. You get banned on this server for teaming up for raid. Okay. Well, I'm glad I asked. Because I don't think I saw that in the rules, but I mean it makes sense to not do that. Other people have told me otherwise. You can still alliance if you barter/trade and don't use outside comms. I haven't heard that, Cal. I've seen people. It is in the rules, but some guys did get banned for like 48 hours. I've seen people team up with comms and raid before on these servers. I wonder if that stuff only gets a ban if people call it out, or I think it's all vibes. Yeah, you're probably right. It's all vibes. Tope has multiple videos of teaming up with people and raiding. Really? Okay. It's all vibes, guys. Oh, he was on a different server in those videos when he did that? I think the best thing to do would just be have 0 alliances. Probably the best way to handle it. Then there's no confusion. Dude, it always fakes me out when I see a door from a distance and I see the stick frame. I'm like, oh. Someone's been working on that door. No, just not rendered in. Ugh. Damn, I'm kind of sad. Isn't that always the case, man? When you're out double hacksaw. We only found one metal sheet. We'll take a peek, make sure the train is not up. And I do not see it. Okay. Well, better yet, how about this? You find out who it is and then we'll raid them. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Raiding on this server in Severograd has to be such a pain in the ass. Holy shit. God damn it, this floating shit in the air made me think there's a player down there running around. I think we need to start a petition for a NA Trio server. So my life can be complete. You know, I finally just fucking forgot about that shit long enough. You can't just let me enjoy the fact that we have a Vice. I found this fucking camel backpack on the ground. About to be back at base. You gotta swoop in here and rub in the fucking terrible memories of the day. Real son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't find the Vice. I traded for it. But it will be nice to have all upgrades completely finished up. Dude, he's got some real... He's just locked in on this puppet hole thing. Well. We're gonna have to go get some planks so we can finish this bad boy up. That is good. Thanks again for the trade. That is huge for us. Wait a second. What's this door at? And let's toss out the yellow hood. Bring in the non-yellow hood. Hell yeah. Oh, whoops. That's the good stuff. Whoops. Oh, I guess I can toss these out too. I was saving those gloves for you. Okay. Do we have guns that need scopes? Yes, we do. Actually. What if that guy's Mosin's still up there? I could go get that. Well, it looks like we're starting to accumulate some nails again, so might be able to do some extra building. Wait a second. Something ain't right here. God, we are... Jesus, we are in desperate need of a barrel. I'll use these saws to build. Oh, what am I doing? I need to, Damn, I am so fucking worried about logging out with bags now. CZ mag. Let's toss that one. Put in the big boy mag. I think I'm going to hang on to this glow plug. I'm going to just run around with it for now. Can I get up here without... Damn, am I gonna have to move the boxes to put these in here? Spark plug as well in the green bag. I think I'm less worried about the spark plug. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to move this. Wait, that was 7, right? Oh. Ah, the tank is empty. No wonder. Let's put this on really quick. I have a hatchet, right? Yeah. All right. Just 2 more doors, the top part, and we are done. It feels good. Oh, I gotta get the nails. All right, this will free us up some room as well. I can put this blowtorch in here whenever we're level 3'd up. And I'm losing my mind. Before we go any further, let's fucking put this thing back. Much better. Okay. Well, the reason why I moved the first one, especially this one, is just extra room getting in and out of the door. If it was like over here, it doesn't matter so much. But as a matter of fact, I might move all these down at some point. Just a little extra room. Getting in and out of the door. Basically, I'm a little paranoid after our piano bass, where we were getting that laggy shit where we couldn't run through the door. And I don't want us to not be able to get into our base because of that shit again. Come up here. What are you doing? Hmm? Being good? Was lurking all day, rebuilt my whole PC setup. We'll be watching a stream from it tomorrow, sending some pics. Hell yeah. That's a great fucking feeling. Okay. Can you get down? Yeah, I gotta keep playing. You gotta hop down. Hop down. Okay. So, let's focus on what's next. This goes in here. I don't know if we're gonna want this. Yeah, we can fit it in here, so I'll throw it in for now. He's in here. Whoops. All right, so I'm pretty certain I can get planks in my shirt. God damn it. Hopefully this is the last real day of this shit. We'll see. I might just use all these saws up, actually. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we need to take Wait, do I have any small shitty bags laying around? Oh. That kind of needs to go on this, though. Wait, where did it go? Oh, here it is. All right. Temporarily, I'm just going to toss this down and take this out. And hope to God that doesn't get fucking cleaned up. Okay. We need to go out and get a bunch of planks. To put in our workbench to upgrade it to level 3. And then we will be done with all upgrades of the base. Which is nice. Yeah, Cal, I mean, I agree. Seems like a good idea, or at least something. Kind of in that situation where anything might help. Could have been the same situation last wipe where the bag got deleted from my hand. I am thinking I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight or not. I am thinking about doing it tonight, though. Starting to build more on the walls down below. I gotta come up with a good solution to block off the bottoms. The only thing I can think of right now is doing palisades on the inside, but... surely there's something. Actually, I bet if I just put planter boxes all inside on the bottom, that would work. Actually, you know, yeah, I was thinking about moving the spigot inside for sure. Once we got all locked in. Remind me to test that whenever I... basically, what we want to try to do is cover up these holes so people couldn't see to shoot tires. And I could cover those with planter boxes, but if people could just get here and see the planter box and pick it up through the wall and move it, then it would be useless, right? And I think that they probably could, actually. So we'd have to test it. Yeah, I feel like they for sure would be able to as well. I'm not sure what else we could put there. I'll have to keep thinking on it. It may just have to come to that where I have to palisade it. Jesus, dude. I'm gonna call up a fucking lung over here. Did you ever make your way up north, Tristan? I'm waiting on Tristan to show up with another scientist key. He's that kind of guy. Sneak off. Don't see him for 2 days. All of a sudden he comes up with all the big loot. Yeah, it pushes it up above the ground. Cal. The way that they are now. Yeah, so I could do more. And I am thinking I'm probably gonna do that eventually at some point, is double up the wall. But I don't know if it'll actually cover it all the way. Basically just building one of these, but over to the right a little bit, so that it would try to cover that. And I mean, maybe that works. I'm not sure. I'll have to keep thinking on it. Well, 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 well. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? God, I wish you could store metal in here too. God damn it, I'm gonna have to move this again just to access this wall. All right. We're making some adjustments. Hopefully if I move it down just a hair. Got my own... Your own what? DRM. DMR, okay. I told you guys. What did I tell you guys? I literally just called that. He's out hitting those convoys. Beautiful. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. The beer? Did the beer help? Yeah, maybe a little. Maybe a little. All right. We have made every upgrade that we can to the base. Now all we need is a barrel. Then we work on the metal on the doors. And we are pretty well done. I like this more than the last base, for sure. Actually, this might be, I guess this is probably my favorite one so far. It's just kind of unique, you know? And I like the spot, too. Yeah, backup material. Eventually. I wonder if we have enough material for me to do another round of walls on top of these right now. A lot of walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think the big thing is getting to where we can get here reliably. That was kind of my biggest hang up at first, was making sure I could actually even fucking get here over and over without running circles in the woods trying to find it. How did you guys find this shit so fucking fast? Everyone, as soon as I put this up, fucking everybody's fucking popping that shit. You guys. Tiger Blood waited too. Wait till I go outside. You. Okay. Do I have any sticks in the door? I do. Why can't I not make fence? There it is. You guys have been fucking cashing in on that one today, I swear. You guys love to see me suffer. All right, so the next big worry for me is yeah, 10K is a big ask for sure. I can't have that shit be spammed all the time though. That'd drive me fucking insane. The big thing next is that I need, if we're gonna make it, and we should, I think, just leave this platform exactly as it is, completely open. If we're gonna make this way, or anybody running along could come up here, especially while we're offline, is that if someone gets up here that they can't see in there to shoot tires. So I need to build those walls higher now. Like, it's functional, we can put a vehicle in there, but now that we've used all the nails we need to inside, I need to finish this down here. So I need to go get these planks. And I need to get some nails. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just going to start on this side and take it as far as the nails that we have will go. And see how far. And it might take like 3 walls stacked. And if that's the case, then I'll deal with that later. I think we just do another round of walls down here. And I got to remember where it is exactly that it actually makes sure there's no gap. I want to say that should be good. Okay, so I can leave all of the bag here. I need to sharpen this. Hopefully it doesn't break now. Okay. Now, can I just normally access this, or am I going to have to attach everything? Okay, that's kind of annoying, actually. feel like that means I'm gonna need to be more exact on the nails and the planks. All right, well, let me get the crafting menu pulled up. Let's see. How much is a normal wall? Does it even say in here? I don't think so. I might have to go to Google on this one. Daisy fence. Two wooden logs, 18 planks, 36 nails. Oh, fuck. I forgot a shovel. Dude, I'm getting like 2.5 frames right now. Jesus Christ. I don't know if it's because the tree houses themselves are bad performance or what. Maybe it's just my end. So tabbed out maybe. Okay, 18 planks, 36 nails, right? So I'm going to do the lower frame and wall first and see what that looks like. Like what the gap looks like. Okay, I actually could have gone a little lower or a little higher, looks like. Because this is hanging down a little bit beneath that frame, that horizontal frame. But, and as you can see, they're like kind of stacked on each other. But much rather that than it be too high. So this is fine. I couldn't have gone a whole lot higher. That gets up there. I mean, people could sneak a nade in there, but that's really good. Oh yeah, absolutely, that's good. It's not going to be as high on this side. I'm probably going to have to make a third wall. But I'll deal with that later. That's looking good. That's looking real good. Okay, next. This is gonna be where it starts to turn into a pain in the ass. I feel like, because this tree is in the way, so I have to kind of angle weird. I want to say that I was about that. Yeah, thank you, Baby Wade. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn this wipe. There'll be mistakes we make and ways we can improve it next time if we do another one. And hopefully, even this time around, we can improve it a bit more. I still need to figure out the gaps down here, but I tried to plant these, and it works somewhat. Like in this spot specifically, it works. If you plant the garden here where you can't see through there. But some of these others on this other side are a bit bigger. And I don't know. It works here as well. I think it was this side actually, yeah. It doesn't work. Like, okay, sure, there are pumpkins here, but they're not always going to be pumpkins here. And then you can see through there. I also had to really put some thought into the doors because I've been almost wanting to raid a treehouse for a while now because I feel like whenever I look at the doors on the base, everyone's doing it wrong. Everyone's putting the doors in the here, I'll just run up and do a quick description. Like if you see anyone else building, almost everyone does like a door here on the end, and then a door right here, and then a door right there. So there's, because normally I palisade this all off, but normally right here is the last wall. So you could, to them, this is their fourth door right here. But I palisaded all that so that I could take the doors deeper. Because the problem I saw is that if you put your door here and you put your door here, I think what I'm going to do is step out here. Now imagine this door right here was back there. What you would do is you would take your plastic explosive and you would set it. Oh, fuck. Bad throw. But you would, from that side over there, you would set your plastic explosive like right here and detonate it. So you're doing damage to this door and that door at the same time. Which would be insane. And you're fucking yourself so hard. And I feel like you could just raid the fuck out of tree houses that way. So, I intentionally did it this way so that none of the doors are anywhere close to each other. You know, space them out a lot so that that couldn't happen. I mean, you could probably even maybe do it to ours right now, to be honest. I may need to move this door further out here. You could I don't know what the range is on that shit. Is there anything that you can that I have that you can place? Anyway, I'll have to test that. But say for instance, if you can do it from here, you can sit right here and you get the option to place way back there by that tree. Now the damage fall off may not make it not worse. I'm not sure. But if you were placing your plastic explosive back by this tree, you could maybe damage that door and this one at the same time, which would be very bad. And I've left this door a little depressed in here so that, like, if somebody was shooting at you, you could get in here and you've got protection from that side and this side to open the door and get in. But it might, for the sake of raiding, be better to move it out here. I'm not sure. I'll think on that. Let's see what putting this up here gets us. It's not going to be as high. I think you're going to be able to see in. But you could maybe pull a vehicle straight up against the wall and be fine. Temporarily, like when we get one vehicle, pull it straight up against this wall. And you might not be able to see over. Dude, this is the first plane I've heard in 2 days, I think. Was that the one at VMC sounds like? Okay. Oh, we need these. Yo, Dawson, what's up? Good to see you. How are things? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Okay, this one's good again as well, looks like. Again, could have gone a little higher, but better this than too high. Last day of a shit job today. Well, I love to hear that for you. I'm glad things are looking up on the other side. Okay. So yeah. Now imagine that we have this other wall up here as well. You're going to be able to see in that back corner, but you wouldn't be able to see up here. So a vehicle sitting anywhere in this area will be safe. Like from tires being shot out. For now. And eventually I'll probably have to like build a platform or something so that I'm going to have to put like one more on top of this, I think. But I'll deal with that later. Let's just get one layer more on top of all these. I've done 2 extra days as a favor for them. Well, hopefully that comes back. Hopefully that comes back to you. I'm assuming this is gonna line up with the other side down there. I'll have to take a look. Wait a second. Oh, I didn't check how high it was. Whoops. Stupid. Oh, that's okay. Could be a little higher, but I'm not gonna fuck with it. Yeah, that's good. Okay. All right. God damn it! You know, I should know better, and I do most of the time. I'm able to catch it because it's a female sound of getting shot. Like the But sometimes when I'm on edge, it'll get me. All right, so this time we'll have to go get more planks. Petition for you to play as a girl so you fall for it more. Ha 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 ha. You are funny. I'm gonna need more nails too. Oh no, dude. This happened to me before as well. Whenever you build that wall, it puts the kit into the fucking tree and you can't get it. That's okay. I think this will be fine, actually. Wait, do I have room? I don't. Okay, wait. So I need to go get nails, and I need to get rope. Wow. Yo, AI Calendar is very nice to me. Also, by the way, I gotta say, Cal's AI voice sounds the best. Sounds like bang on. Wow. Oh, I remember why I didn't want to do the water in the inside with the vehicles. I think what I need to do is build. I need to build a door access so you can go in there without opening the gate and potentially getting shot and just giving away the vehicles. And I will do that. I'll figure out a good way to do that. Okay, nails, rope. Was there anything else? I think that's it, right? Are there seriously wolves aggroed on me in the fucking base? Wait. I feel like I just heard them far away. What the hell are they chasing? Holy shit. I guess was I bringing the whole bag out here last time? I guess I was, huh? Oh, yep. Let's do this. In case I die out here. Don't lose the nails. All right, time for more planks. Didn't I just cut? Yeah. This one. All right, more planks. I may just actually settle on this. One more wall for now. I'm not sure. We'll take a look. Once we're done getting these planks, I'll just get as many as I can here and then see where that puts us. Ideally, we get to a point where those walls are high to keep people from shooting the floor. Now, there is a possibility, I suppose, that they could just shoot. We got to test the grenade, the HE thing tomorrow. We got to do that for sure. The sooner we know that, the better. Okay, let's do 2 more. Or maybe I should just, yeah, because I don't want to bring this saw back anyway, I think, because I filled it with hacksaws. So let's just run this saw until it's ruined. Which should be, what, 1 more maybe? Two more? Even more. Wow, okay. Okay. We continue on. Oh, that's it. We are done. Yeah, that'd probably affect the server performance too much, XSpy, I imagine. Take it easy, Jack. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Oh, yeah, it would make sense for sure, X-Spy. I agree with that. Okay, we need to sharpen this up. And I need to attach the 36 nails. All right, lower frame. Looks good. Upper frame. I think we may even have the nails to finish all this, to be honest. Which feels nice. Okay, let's go take a quick look. What's this look like? Okay. Yeah. Not ideal. Needs to go up more, but again, we parked it up against this wall. Never mind. Rip. That's okay. Let's do one more wall since I have the material for it. And we'll do the rest later. Probably tomorrow. Oh, whoops. I gotta go get the logs. Is the only play to build a tree house, or is it just as long as you got the trees close together you can do it? No, this isn't built. This is this base is like already on the map on these servers, X-Spy. So you just gotta go around the map until you find them. So that part up there is already built. You just go in there and you build what you want inside of it. This part down here is what I have to build. Yeah, put it in a little time in, Rylan, a little bit. hopefully we I'm able to build us a nice garage we can have a couple vehicles in eventually. We've got to go find them and steal them from other people. Exactly, Rylan. Exactly. It was literally... You motherfuckers! Sometimes it's too slow and the notification doesn't come in chat, so I'm like, who was that? We very much like went into it wanting a treehouse to swipe, so we were just gonna run around and see what we could find. We put a flag down on a building that if we weren't able to find, we would take that building. And I came over here just looking in these woods. I didn't expect it to be, but it's in the exact same spot this wipe for whatever reason. They didn't reset this wipe. Found a mountain backpack in a bush with 300 nails. Somebody is fucking heartbroken. Holy fuck. That dude, you might have just made somebody quit the game. That is brutal. Perfect one next to commence. Oh, interesting. Yeah, then it should still be there if it was last wipe. I've checked maybe 4 or 5 other tree houses that I knew of from last wipe that were all in the exact same area. Because I wanted to know if this was just random. It randomly like kind of rolled from a pool and it was here again. But all of the other ones were in the same. 300 nails, G36 plate carrier, and 40 rounds of 5.56 just sitting in a bush next to my base. Oh my god. That is brutal. Yeah, just a random bag. Same luck for me, yeah. Yours even better. 300 nails. Holy shit. All right, take it easy, Kabasi. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow. It always weirds me out whenever I get right here. Now that I'm trying to talk about it, it's not happening. Here it is. Or it happened. Notice how it cuts the sound? I can't find it now. It should do it in here. Listen to like the birds and wind and everything. You can hear everything normal, all the background ambient sounds. Now, if I go in here, it'll probably cut it. Oh, it didn't. Do I need to go deeper? No. Okay, well, let me see if I can get it to do it down here. God damn it. I don't know what triggers it. There it is. Well, came back. You hear that dip in sound? There it is. Notice how the sound is very low now. Almost cut. The ambient sound. So this fucks with me a lot. Because now listen for it to come back. So the reason this fucks with me, I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this, but when gunshots go off around you, right before the gunshot goes off, ambient sound cuts off. So like if I'm sitting somewhere sniping and I hear all of ambient sound cut off, I know a shot's about to go off. And a lot of times it makes me worried I'm about to be shot. But that's something that I don't know, maybe if you guys play the game and you haven't noticed that before, try to listen for that. Because if you're sitting somewhere sniping or stalking people or something and you hear that all of this ambient sound just cut for a second, a shot is about to go off. So you could like fuck you. Try to pay extra attention because somebody around you is about to shoot and you can like key in on where that's at. Or maybe you're about to get shot. Gonna put a door on your watchtower? No. See, I had this elaborate plan where what I was gonna do is put like maybe all of our doors. Like maybe 4 doors right here. Boom, 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 boom. All in line and then go up. And then connect our garage out here and put all of our vehicles behind 4 gates to protect them better. And the more I thought about that, I actually started building that. I had all the palisades down here ready to go, already built, and I had to tear them all down because I rethought it. But what I decided was on this server, I don't know if you've done any raiding on this server yet, but on this server, raiding is really hard because lots of teams will show up. You'll have 3, 4, 5, 6 plus squads show up to a raid while you're trying to raid a base. And the more I thought about it, the more I was like, you know, what's the most valuable thing? What's one of the most valuable things to a defense against a raid on your base? And that is, especially on this server specifically, people showing up and killing the people that are trying to raid you. So the more I thought about it, I was like, you know, I probably want to leave this as exposed as possible so people have a difficult time. If I enclose all this, then the people that are raiding us can just sit in here and hide, right? But while yes, we are a little vulnerable while we go up into our base up here, if anyone raids us, they got to sit out here in the wide open and get shot the whole time. And even if they get like past that door, then they still are sitting in there in a very vulnerable spot, right? And even if they get past that door, people can just walk up here and nade in after them. Like, I want to make it as easy or as hard on people to raid us as possible. So I decided against enclosing any of the watchtower. We'll just use it for the stairs. This is going to be a completely separate garage so that they can use it for hardcover if somebody's coming from that side, but there's no actual like complete cover all the way around them, you know. is what I ended up deciding on. Yeah, there will be that worry, right, about people camping us. But the other side is we should be less of a target because we're off alone out here. Like where you are, the people in your town are going to want to give you shit all the time, right? They're going to want to camp your door and shit. But we're out here away from anyone. And like, even if we went down here and raided somebody, they'll have no fucking clue who that was, right? So, not to say it won't happen. There could definitely be people that decide to, like, I don't know if you were watching Raid Day or Wipe Day, Rylan. I'm assuming you were out running around, but how I even got this treehouse is I didn't even I put a level 1 flag down, but anybody could just run up and dismantle that and put their flag down, right? So I didn't have the stuff on me to make this a level 2 flag, but Calendel did. So I literally was just sitting right here while Cal ran here, and I literally, this was Wipe Day number 1. A guy came and climbed the ladder, and I killed him. That was trying to get in here and claim this. And all I had was a pistol. So somebody like that got killed on Raid Day, and his spot that he very much wanted, he lost that spot in that way. May be the kind of person that decides they want to come raid us. We'll see. But other than that, there shouldn't really be other people around the map that... I mean, there may come a time that people come running through and they see our base. Like, if you come through, running through, and you see this giant fucking place with walls all the way around it, you're gonna think, they probably have some shit, right? So then maybe... But it wouldn't be because of agitation, and we're not going to be fighting around here a lot, right? Because people rarely come through here. I mean, we'll fight people from time to time, but not like constant. And also, this is my 3rd wipe on this server. And we haven't been raided once yet. Now, I don't say that to be like, we definitely won't this time. That we very well could be. But I don't think being raided is as much of a worry on this server specifically because it's so much harder to do. And you have less storage on these servers, right? So there's a much higher risk of not getting at least what you put into the raid back out of it. So if you're raiding on this server, it's mostly just raiding to raid because you want to raid and it's fun. Or you have something against somebody and you want to fuck them up, you know? I've been raided every wipe on the No Limit Team server. I also have as well. And it's always against bigger teams that have a ton of shit, you know? I'm not saying I don't want to play on a server that I can't be raided on, because I also like raiding. If I like raiding and I want to raid, that means I need to be able to be raided too. I think there's just so many things, so many factors to the trio server just being like exactly what I want to play. And that's another one of them. Yeah, exactly, Rylan. It's like, I mean, good for them. I'm not trying to say they shouldn't be able to have that experience. I want everybody to be able to play how they want. I'm just saying, that's not for me. You think they're coming after these pumpkins, Tristan? You think they're coming after that flag? A big chicken flag? I do think the rating, like, trophy idea that we were talking about earlier would be so cool. And would kind of promote rating a little bit more, too. You're not really getting anything out of it other than, like, you know, collecting trophies. Could be fun. Yo, Scottifer, thank you, thank you. It's coming along. It is coming along. Man, you guys... You guys have been draining yourselves pretty hard on the DayZ shot. It'll be more effective as well on other days whenever... Especially other days whenever TTS for points isn't on. Okay, I don't have all the stuff to finish this whole wall. So, god damn it. Oops. Yeah, I'll show you in a bit, Scottifer. I'm about to go back upstairs. So the tree houses are bases that are basically pre-built on the server. XPy. Like on wipe day, you go find them. They're already built. And there's only so many of them. You go find them and then you build your base in there if you want. Okay, so this is our garage. It's still gonna look different from this. Eventually, these walls are probably gonna go like all the way up to the bottom of the floor to help protect us inside. But the main things we want are people to not be able to see where we're walking around in the base. Like, for instance, if we were getting raided right now, someone could walk around here and be like, he's in this back corner, you know, and call this out and see that we're in there. Eventually, we want these walls to go up and people won't be able to see our movements in there as well. So that's going to be important, but also help protect in other ways, potential ways that might be bugs and stuff that we need to try to confirm tomorrow. So this is our garage. I needed to make it big enough for 2 vehicles. And I've done that. So we can have up to 2 vehicles now. Whether we get those, we'll see. But this We've got a well here that will go in there eventually at some point. Built a watchtower here so that we can walk up here without having to use the ladder every time. 4-door limit on this server. So we got 4 doors. And then here's the inside. Workbench, fridge, stove, pumpkins, gun wall, gun rack, gear stand, and our crates. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The tree houses on this server are pretty cool. I like it a lot. I think it would be very interesting to be in a place that's a little bit more aggro, I think, where people are going to be coming by your base more, because I didn't realize this until we got in here, that you can jump up here on the roof, and I could build more stuff up here. So I'm thinking about building a watchtower up here so I can see. I'm not sure, but like I can see some buildings out there in the distance. So if we get a watchtower here, we might just be high enough to be able to see out to some of these places. And then obviously up toward the airfield. There's some area up there that you could see. Tiger Blood's just gonna fucking wear that one out, isn't he? He's gonna be a real son of a gun. Anyway, I need to check on our nails, but we should be pretty close to being able to at least go all the way around down here. This is why I was telling you, Tristan, to bring all the camo netting that you can. When you see it every time, bring it in, because we're going to be doing, like, ideally we get to a point where we have camo netting on these walls. Make it tougher for people to spot the base as they're running through. Anyway, it's coming along, and it's obviously being in the treehouse is a super unique experience, so very happy about it. Very happy. Glad it's all worked out. I mean, even down to the nails. I've only died with 2 boxes of nails to swipe. And within the first few days, I think I died with 6 to 8 boxes last swipe. So things are just going a lot more smooth for us this wipe. I already have a couple plastic explosives. So basically we have what we need to raid and take someone else's vehicle already, if we can find one. So we got to keep our eyes peeled, find somebody that has a vehicle stored away, and then acquire it. Wait a second. I actually probably want to wear that one. Okay. Let's try Callandel's hypothesis this evening. And, make sure we wait a bit before we log out. Yep, it sure is coming along. Sure is coming along. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Rylan. That was a huge help to us as well. That was the last thing we needed, so appreciate it. Have a good one. True. Yeah, we definitely don't need any woodpeckers up in here. Is there anywhere they can drop off the roof into the garage? I suppose that's a good question. I don't know that you would survive that, but... Also, yeah, I think probably could here, right? Yeah. Can't fit in there. Okay, this is tight enough that they couldn't get in here. I'm just gonna have to do that all the way around. This might break my legs. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. Good shout out though, Sea Greens. That was good thinking. To check on that. Honestly, I could probably even put barbed wire. I think we have barbed. I can't check 100% on the other side because I haven't built those up yet. But they're closer. They're more aligned with the actual base. Like this, there's a reason these are sticking over. There's a reason these are like sticking out away from the base. I made these stick out because I noticed standing up here from the tower that I might need to build the walls higher than I might need to make them above the bottom of the base so people can't see in there. So that's why these stick out so much. So I can keep building them up a little bit. The rest of the walls are actually like in underneath the base. But I actually wanted to see if I could access the inventory of the wall from up here. Does not look like it. nails in that door down or wall down there. I forgot to get those. I need to go. Oh, nice. We didn't even break a leg. Okay. Okay. That's not at all where we want that. Do I have to... Maybe I have to mount two. Wait, did I bring another one? I did. Will it mount into the other slot on the wall now? And will it be too high for me to actually access it? Yo, what up, Hoxer? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I guess for now, I'm just going to leave that other one on there because I can't remove it now. I can't access the inventory of that wall up there. Maybe if I built a platform, but I'll deal with that another day. Now the question is, does it go through the wall and cut us randomly like we've had issues in the past? So far, no. Do I have two more? I'll do the other wall real quick. Yeah. Just to deter anybody from hopping up there at all. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. I mean, way down here. Hopefully that was just some kind of weird bug. Now, can I get this one? Oh. There it was. There it was. Come back to me. Alright, that should deter anybody from hopping up there. For now. If we start having problems with ourselves getting cut, like we run around here and get cut a lot or something, I'll remove it. Doesn't look like it goes through the wall, but We had some that was nowhere near us in the last base that was cutting us. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to go grab that bag. Jesus Christ. How do you do a good job of not bitching about games? Crashing Adam, you were not here earlier. I had a full-on temper tantrum earlier. We had some really, really, really dumb shit happening today. I mean, really dumb shit happening today. It's pretty well dumb shit every day, but man, today was exceptionally brutal. There's some awesome streamers I watch that have got to the point of like nobody supports me unless I play X Games, so you're actually not supporters. You're not genuine. I remember that. Well, I'll put it this way. People like there are a lot of just like inconsiderate, borderline bad people in the world. And people that say something like that without later apologizing and saying I was just in a bad mood, it was dumb of me to say. Those people just suck ass. That's all you can really say about that. It's very important that every streamer understands and every viewer understands there is zero obligation you guys have to make me successful or any other streamer successful. It is all on them, 100% on them. If I can't pay my bills or something like that, it is not because of you guys, it's because of me. I could have done a better job. What was I doing wrong? What could I have done to improve the stream to make that happen? It will never, ever, ever be the viewer's fault. Period. That's all there is to it. And anyone that says otherwise is just... Yeah, honestly, they're just a bad person, in my opinion. That's why whenever you saw like a while ago, like the whole hot tub streaming and all of that going on too, so many Twitch streamers complaining about it, guys. If my stream isn't successful and it doesn't work out, it's not because hot tub streamers killed it. I don't give a fuck about hot tub streamers. They can do whatever they want. I do not mind. What they do does not affect my success. Unless for some weird reason it like killed the whole site or something. You know what I mean? but it doesn't, what they do doesn't affect me. You should do some hot tub streams. Yeah, and some grenades in the shower, huh? I have an artist friend whose Twitch stream died because he stopped showing up, but he blames hot girls. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that it's not it's not always just a particular thing as well. Like, yeah, somebody could stop showing up, but like, look at my streams now compared to where they were in the past. I streamed Daisy a lot in the past, and I would personally say that I'm a better streamer in some ways and I'm a worse streamer in some ways. But overall, like, the quality of a lot of things and stuff have just improved, right? So you could potentially say that the stream is better now than it was then in the past. Why don't I see those numbers? Well, there's a lot of other factors that go into it, right? Like, DayZ was the fucking game back then. So a lot of eyes were on DayZ. Twitch was the spot to watch streams. Twitch was exploding in growth. There were a ton of reasons why my channel was really big back in the day and now not so much, right? And it's on me to try to get myself a fraction of that back, you know? The way he said, oh, hell yeah, fucking cracked me up. Yeah, like, there's a million reasons why somebody could be, like, time zone or schedule differences, or there's just a million things that go into streaming and whether somebody's successful or not. And that's why I say a lot to you guys and to any streamer that wants to do it. There's a lot of luck involved as well when it comes to streaming. You just happen to be streaming when X streamer got offline that was streaming your game and they came to your stream, or, you know, there's just a million, you could go down a massive rabbit hole of that kind of stuff. There's a lot of lucky things that happen. But the thing is, if you're streaming a lot and you're streaming consistently in a time that people don't know when to expect you, you're going to catch that luck more often, right? You're going to be online whenever those things happen more often. Oh, sorry, I had to blow my nose. Blacklist discussion. Sure. I'll talk about that for a second. I mean, I miss it too, but there are some things to really consider and like harsh truths you really have to think about whenever you think about the blacklist and where things are now. Again, Twitch was exploding in growth and communities were only available to partners. And it was kind of a big deal at the time, right? Communities. being able to help people grow and stuff. And I don't know for sure, but I definitely want to say that we were probably one of the first. Like, I don't know for sure, but I didn't see anyone else doing it. I want to say that I was one of the first who was trying to help other streamers that I saw that were really good grow as well. So I was really putting it to use as soon as I had it. So I think in hindsight, I would have done things a little bit differently, but not a whole lot. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter now because communities on Twitch are nothing, right? It doesn't matter. No one cares. No one thinks about them. And even Twitch themselves. Once Twitch got sold to Amazon, Twitch lost its luster, basically. It lost what made it amazing before. Now it's just another company, you know? And a company that doesn't really care about the people on it. Like old Twitch did care, or at least they acted like they cared, you know? Current Twitch does not. It is what it is. It's just times have changed, right? And it's fine. It's completely fine. It's not a big deal. You just gotta adapt, move on. So the blacklist kind of started getting to a point where it was tough for me to handle by myself and also still focus on streaming. I probably started letting too many people in, but that was because of pressure, right? There's a lot of pressure from streamers in our group that were like, I want to be a part of the blacklist. I want to be a part of the blacklist. And to me, I'm like, I want to let everybody in. But also at the same time, I was trying to keep it like, I know these people are 100% honorable people that aren't going to like fuck around and they're not going to be bad people. And then unfortunately that kind of came to pass as I started letting more people in. There were people slipping through the cracks that were kind of questionable people, you know? So I think you see that happen in so many other things in life where something starts to get a little bit too big to like for one person to handle or whatever. And it wasn't like anybody was getting anything massive out of it. It's not like it was some big payday for everybody or anything. It was just channels were growing a little bit through it. And it made me kind of feel bad to like try to exclude anybody because I wanted everybody to feel like they could get in. But at the same time, it was like, now I'm focusing on so many things outside of my own stream, you know? I'm focusing on this drama with these people and they want me to resolve it. And I'm like, I don't want any of this. Like, I don't care about any of this drama. It's not like all of this it would be like a guild in WoW or something, right? Where nobody's even making any money or anything from this. Why am I dealing, like if this is some big cash cow and we're all making money, then okay, it seems a lot more reasonable that I would have to sit around and sort out the drama, and that's kind of part of things, right? But it wasn't. It was just like a group of people that streamed. And now there's drama and all this shit going on. I'm like, I don't want to handle this. This is annoying. Like, I need to be streaming. This is my livelihood. I need to be focused on this. So there wasn't a lot of that, but that did happen, right? But ended up, the main thing that happened was I joined TSM. And whenever I joined TSM, I felt it was my personal responsibility to play as hard as I could, pour myself all into that. I wanted to spend every second completely focused on being a better player for the team and trying to do everything I could to be successful and pull my weight. So for me, that meant separating from anything that would distract. And the blacklist was part of that, because if the blacklist had just been my channel and my community in my channel, that's one thing, because there's no separation there, right? Because you guys would just still be there anytime it was just me streaming. But it wasn't. It was lots of streamers. So, hang on just a second. I got to get more water. So, another part of that is, like, I'm not trying to, whenever I say this, I'm not trying to be negative or throw anyone under the bus, okay? But I was also trying to, like, I tried really hard to pass that to somebody, the blacklist, because I felt that it was bigger than me then. It wasn't my exclusive thing anymore. And I wanted to pass it to the community. And there was a little bit of something for a little bit, but nobody really kept it going. Nobody tried to put effort into it. I wouldn't say nobody and zero effort, but it wasn't like, there wasn't a hard push. And that's completely fine. I understand. It was like what I started, so it wasn't their baby, right? So they don't feel the need to put a ton of time and effort into it. So it kind of died off. Understandably, that's just kind of how that stuff goes, right? So whenever I stopped playing with TSM, also I immediately transitioned into working as a manager for TSM. So I not only did I wanted to continue, I wanted to do a good job there, but also streaming wasn't paying the bills anymore. So I just streamed for fun occasionally. So the blacklist kind of just died off. Now that I'm back, I have definitely thought about it. I've talked to people. Relax, Jax. I've talked to people in the group, and basically the last posts in the Discord before we took it back over and kind of really started putting people in and doing more stuff here were like 2018, 2019, were like some of the last discussions in the blacklist Discord. So no one was doing anything with it, which is fine. I didn't expect that. But I am thinking about like really just kind of really taking it back over and doing the thing with it again. But if I do, it will be completely focused on me and me alone. And I hate to say that, and I hate to like cut people out that are, I mean, I think it will always be a community around my stream, but I won't be like focused on the people that were a part of it before, because I saw what happened and it kind of just didn't play out that way. And also it's so much easier for me to just keep track of it and handle it, and it doesn't have to go away or anything if it's just my stream community. Like, for instance, look at Break. Like, he has his stream community, which he called the Outbreak. He went to TSM, still did the things as normal, left, still has it. It's completely normal. I wasn't able to do the same because mine wasn't just focused on my stream. So there are other people that still stream a little bit that were a part of it, but not so much anymore. So I'll be honest. If I do the blacklist thing, it will be very focused on just this channel. I won't invite people to a community and make it that a thing again. I won't do that because it just didn't work out in the end. And that's okay. But also those things don't matter, right? Like, communities don't matter. Who's doing any kind of community, anything on Twitch? Like the actual stream team communities. That's what I mean. Sorry, the stream teams. Who's doing anything with stream teams? How many of you even know what a fucking stream team is? Right? Like, that shit has just completely died. Twitch doesn't use it. They don't, like, nobody does anything with it. So times were different. Unfortunately, times have changed. And I think if I want to make it successful, first of all, I have to focus on making my own channel successful again. And some of you could say, well, if it's paying your current bills currently, it's successful. To me, I have a different standard. Like, I need stability out of it. If I get to a point where I'm stable and I'm not worried and I could maybe play another game here and there occasionally, then I will feel I've reached stability. And then I will start doing a lot of different things. Like, I know some of you guys have talked about merch. I would like to bring back the Blacklist thing. I would like to maybe redo the logo. I would like to, get to a point where maybe we even have like sub servers for different games, and maybe sub Sundays, things of this nature, merch, Blacklist, and whatever else. There are lots of other alternatives like streaming plans that I have. There's a lot that I have that I would like to do, but I have to focus on just getting the stream back up to being stable first. Once I hit that, then I can start doing more. Hallie, credit to you with all his success, even though it's fallen off recently. Hallie is one of the rare few that was able to do it. I didn't do anything. He did that all on his own. Hallie's one of those that, like I said, if you have something special enough that sets you apart and you draw people in and you put the time in, it's those two things. It's, you have something that makes you at least a little unique or draws people in. You put a lot of time in, and then the third factor, luck. It will work out, and he has all those things. Hallie is, in my mind, one of the best streamers on Twitch for sure. Just even just based on positivity alone. So yes, to talk about the Blacklist, I want to bring it back. I want to do more with it. I am like dodging really saying much about it, or like, you don't see me doing one step closer to world domination anymore, and I'm not promoting Blacklist stuff anymore, mostly because I still don't know that the stream is going to work out. And that's just me being honest. And again, I don't talk about that a lot as well because it's not your guys' responsibility to keep this stream going. I've had some people that may be watching now or maybe not, that have contacted me and said, I'll give you X amount of money so that you can not worry about your rent for the next few months or whatever, to make sure that this goes through. And I told them no, because then I get a false understanding of where I'm at, right? I need to have a good understanding of where, like, if I get blown out with a ton of money for like a couple months, that doesn't mean I'm successful past those couple months, Like, let's just say, for instance, none of you were subbed and somebody came through and dropped 500 gifted subs. Well, that's fucking great for 1 month, but then all of a sudden I have $0 the next month, right? So this has to grow, and it has to be stable, and I have to have a good understanding of where that is, where I'm at, so that I can know if it's working or if I need to pull the plug. You know what I mean? So I want to bring it back, and I will. Maybe not quite to what it was before, but merch and the same kind of level that Break does with his stream community. We'll do that. Obviously, like, I think that will all come back and be a thing, a big part of the stream. But I need to make sure that things are stable first. So I'm working toward that, focusing as much as I can on just streaming and getting time in, and then we'll go from there, Don't answer if it's TMI. How much do sponsored streamers get from organization? Like, I know huge ones are lucrative, but is this average enough to where you could get no donos or subs or survive. Okay. So most streamers are getting probably nothing now. What happened was Twitch, one big part of what made Twitch so successful in its early days is because some of you guys remember this, they have contract exclusivity with people. If you became a partner on Twitch, you signed a contract with them and you weren't allowed to stream anywhere else. So they were doing that with streamers, but a little known thing that many of you guys probably didn't know is they were doing that with esports organizations as well. Esports organizations were getting a ton of money from signing really good players to play under their team on Twitch. So basically, Twitch was like, let's say, for instance, it wasn't based on sub money, but like if a streamer was really big and they signed with like TSM or some of these other orgs, for example, Twitch was paying the org as well. So some of what ended up kind of happening was it went from just esports players, and then it also started to include some of these big streamers. So you guys saw big streamers get signed to these orgs. They were paying streamers a little, or if they were really big, they were paying them a lot, but it was because they were giving them just a portion of what Twitch was giving them, the org, to play for this person to be signed and stream under their name. Twitch has gotten rid of all of that. Twitch is not paying anyone. I mean, there might be a few left that have like contracts left over that have yet to run out. But Twitch is not doing that anymore. They got rid of all the exclusive contracts with partners. They got rid of esports contracts. They got rid of all of that. So most streamers that are with an org now are probably getting almost nothing. Like, here, we're going to give you some merch occasionally, that kind of stuff. Now, they may get paid a little bit, but not anything like they would have been in the past. The blacklist was just my stream community. So I'm not sure many of you were around or remember, but my stream was quite a bit bigger back in the day. Like whenever this game first came out, I was streaming it and we were like around 1,500, 2,000 viewers every day. So that's a lot of people, a lot more interest in like a community, right? Like for now, I wouldn't put effort and try to put out merch just kind of based on our numbers alone. To me, it's just kind of not worth to get all that going, because a lot of this can also depend on like people are able to get lower prices because you have more people purchasing, and if we're not hitting any kind of numbers like that, basically we just need to grow a little bit. And like for instance, I think that I could get the channels signed with an agency in the future if I could grow more, and that would help me significantly, because I could do the occasional sponsored stream, you know, fucking Manscaped stream, or we shave Tristan's bush on stream live, you know, hashtag Manscaped or whatever. But and those kinds of things would help, and that would go a long way toward helping stability. But my numbers are just not there yet. So it's just going to take time. And that's just, it's back to the same thing that it was in the early day, right? It just took time for me to grow my channel to a certain point. And then there was some luck involved where I just happened to be streaming on Twitch at the right time. Just happened to be playing DayZ, which is one of the biggest games to blow up at the time. So if I just keep putting in time, luck will come around again. But I also need to do my part. I can't just sit and grind one thing. I need to do other things at the right time that can also pull interest. So I have other ideas, but I can't do those without reaching a stable point first, right? So again, it's just going to keep coming back to that in basically anything that I do. I just have to get stability, and that most of that is like what I've told you guys. Like when I'm straight up honest with you guys about, I appreciate the support, all the subs and everything you guys do are massive. But what is really, truly the most important is just watching the stream. Because if people are watching the stream and the numbers go up, that changes everything. Even just if I got to a point where like 200 viewers every day is pretty regular, that's a game changer. Every like 100 is massive. So yeah, it really is that important. Like, just if you see me live having another tab on your PC open with the stream going, these kinds of things, it really is about the numbers right now and just growing. And that may take it's going to take a long time now, especially because everything else is trending down, right? Everyone else's numbers are trending down. Twitch is trending down. Everything's trending down. So it's going to be even harder than ever. But I'm okay with that because I'll be honest, guys, I don't need much. I guess it's just a coincidental, like, perfect shit storm of all time from my life where everything else is in complete fucking ruins. My life fucking sucks outside of streaming. All the good things that I had built up have all gone. Everything's gone. So I'm just here doing my thing. I don't need to worry about anything else. And I'm a pretty simple guy. I don't need a lot to survive. It's just me and my pup playing games. So I don't need to be making a ton of money. I don't need to be doing anything. I'm just happy to be doing this. So there is no like, we need to be raising X amount of dollars or anything like that. It's not that. It really is not that. Just like I told you guys, somebody dropped $2,000 right now. That's, again, that will last so many months, but then what happens when that runs out, right? It's very much just about hitting a consistent viewership, hitting a stable point for the channel. So that's what we're working towards. And we'll just keep streaming every day, slowly growing, slowly. That's the Twitch is always going to be a roller coaster, up and down, up and down, up and down. We're going to have down times. And if down times at certain points are down enough, then we have to switch things up and find what works. And if they get down even more than that, then maybe I just have to shut it all down and call it a day. You know, it is what it is. I'm not trying to hide that or act like it couldn't just, you know, have to end. But things are looking more stable than they were. If I look back, it was very, very, very scary. I'm going to spare you guys the details. But we're okay now. We're okay right now. And I'm just going to keep putting in the time. I'm streaming every day. I'm going to keep streaming every day. I think I don't know the exact number, but I think I've got to be close to like 200 days straight now. So we'll probably, I'm assuming at this point, we'll probably hit a year streaming every day, and we'll probably even keep going past that. Who knows? Yo, deuces. Thank you for the 4 months. Very much appreciated. Truly, truly, truly. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. Yeah, exactly. Just got to keep going. Why is it adding all the extra shit on the end? Yeah, I mean, we'll keep doing our thing. We'll see how it goes. I'll deal with it a day at a time, as I always have, you know? So I'm very thankful for what we do have, and I think I was surprised to see this amount even. I'm very thankful that it's even worked out this long. So lots of interesting ideas and things that we could do in the future, and I hope that it all works out, that we're able to. When does that 3-button space keyboard come out? You finally had enough, huh? I know that feel. It's later this year. I think all they've said is 2025. So I think that's all we know. They may have shared new info, but I'm not sure. Thank you, XBuy. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you again for those gifted earlier. Really, truly means a lot, man. Massive, massive support. Have a great night, dude. Come up here. I will say, having this little guy around has been nice. Even though you're crazy as fuck, it's good to have a companion around here. So just me and the pup doing our thing every day. And we'll see how it goes, you know. I don't really know. I don't pretend to know, because like I said, I know very clearly that everything else is trending down. I know that I got literally laid off from my job at TSM because of how much things have trended down. It is what it is, you know. I have a very, very clear understanding of that, unfortunately. But at the end of the day, again, it's none of your guys' responsibility. It's mine. It's all my fault. Whether it succeeds or fails, it's on no one but you guys. Buddy, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Can you hop down here? Can you hop down? You crazy? Jesus. I'm trying Calendell's idea out and trying to hold these bags a little longer before I log out, so hopefully they don't delete. He's going nuts. I think he needs to go outside or something. I think it's probably time. I will say, whoops, wrong one. These servers have been a big help to me, because this game was driving me fucking insane, and I almost wanted to just end the streaming stuff so I didn't have to play DayZ anymore. It's that much of a fucking hatred of this game sometimes. But I enjoy the experience on these servers a lot. I mean, you guys heard me say it multiple times where, whoops, turn that off in this. They've hit like a good, like almost all the things that I would have done in the base building area, they had already done. And they already had it going almost exactly as I would have if I ran my own servers. So it really is a big credit to this set of servers as well that I've been able to keep streaming, because if I kept streaming, like whenever I first came back and I was doing adventure server still, I would have quit. There's no way I'd still be going, guys. I was being driven fucking insane. I was miserable as fuck. I mean, you guys saw the dumb things that you see it every day. You see the dumb fucking ways that I die every day in the game. And when you do that, and then you also aren't having fun playing the game either, then it's just like, fuck this. There's no I'm just going to go be happy doing anything else. Fucking taking out somebody's trash. Who cares? But whenever the dumb things aren't happening, now I'm at least enjoying like the experience on the servers, and everything that they've got set up here is really nice. I like it a lot, and it really has helped me enjoy the game to the best that I can. And I think that there'll be other games that will come along in the future that will have more fun with, and I'll be able to consistently be a little bit more, you know, in a better mood on stream and stuff, and that would be good. Let's play that song from earlier that Kabasi liked. So anyway, yeah. I think there are good things ahead. I really, really have a lot of good ideas, even outside of gaming. And it really just needs to, it all hinges on stability. So trust me, once I feel we get to that point, we're going to start doing some really cool shit. My neighbor always apologized profusely when he has to ask me to take out his little Cocker Spaniel. I'm like, dude, this is the highlight of my week. Yeah. Yeah. Jack says, I don't, you guys don't even know how many times, like, if I step away from the PC whenever I'm mad, I'll just go start petting Jax. He helps me calm down a lot. So I get that. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all. I appreciate you very much. Again, what I most appreciate is you guys tuning in and watching. To me, especially these days, I'm not even that good. I'm just a normal gamer in every way, guys. So, and now I'm an old gamer too. So the fact that any of you guys tune in and watches the stream at all, it really, truly means a lot. So I hope you all have a great night. We go again tomorrow. I don't think we have any big things on the horizon this week that we need to be like watching out for. I will maybe be able to squeeze in some Tarkov at some point. I would like to play a little bit of that again at some point, but we'll see. Anyway, we'll figure it out a day at a time, as always. You guys all have a great night. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good one.